Oh, what's this? Spider Cream Long. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, you bet. What was it? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put us over. I'm putting us over. Audio, video, all that jazz. Hello and welcome to Hired. I say as I'm still trying to get a goddamn gift bar load. But yeah,
I believe in you.
it's
Here are the cats that were promised, Casey.
the cats of prophecy. Hello, welcome to our live stream, The Promised Cats, the Foretold
Yep, we said it,
Felines,
so it's true.
The Oracular Catacular, and here on Liesel Shot, we're gonna bring you the botanist adventure imaginable. It is time for more High Road. Our party has ascended the Brass Eye Citadel into the prison cells, the holding cells, and they are going to liberate some political prisoners and magical experiments. If you'd like to participate by giving the players a hand, you can spend your channel points on Danger to Go Alone, designate a character, and I will give them an item or insight that'll help them in the moment. Also on the left-hand side, you will see there is a Wild Magic Surge bar. Make that bar surge, and it'll go boo, and at $50, which will hit in this or any show, the money stays there until it gets hit in a certain show. All sorts of wild stuff will happen. People will wind up inside of spell books. The battlefield will fundamentally change, and magical songs will roam the field. And yeah.
I'll say, I don't think we've been locked in a spell book yet, so that'll be new.
It happened in Freistadt once. I'll have to see. You have to see. But there's always something new for the Wild Magic Surge, so that's there. And you can also just enjoy the run. Yeah. So, without further ado, we cut this right as Lonnie was like pulling that far lever, right?
I think.
Can't reach it. It's 30. It's 35 feet away, not 30.
Right, I think I gave it to you because we assume that you reach up to the bars, and technically speaking, there's an extra 20 feet between you and it. That's only because of how the map is displayed.
Oh, okay.
So in this instance, I was
Yeah.
like,
Just pull the lever, Lonnie.
pull the lever. Lonnie.
And then we heard a voice.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
then Tento was about to get fucked.
Yeah, there's a voice that's coming from
Oh.
the office. Zion has pushed Tento out of the office. And there is a voice emanating from above. Zion. There's the weird eye, there's the papers on the table. Are you going to do anything immediately after you push Tento out of this room?
No.
Alright.
I'm Gucci.
So, there's sort of like a brief blue crackle in the air. The door that Tento came in from slammed shut. And there's a general flashing of light. Give me a wisdom save, Zion.
Yeah. Good at those, right?
Yeah, of course. You're a very wise Warforged, right?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Actually,
Look
you
at
are.
that.
So there's a series of bedazzling lights that pop off, stream and squeak around you. Well, you see through it. This is just an illusion meant to bedazzle you. And the voice says, I see you are one of the newer models, not so easily distracted. Very well then. Please, wait for me there in my office as I return. And, yeah, so Zion, you're here. The, bars to let Glinda out are open, but she's got chains, like, from her legs and arms to, like, the ceiling and floor, so she's pretty well restrained until somebody helps her out.
Tento's gonna try to open the door again.
Alright, you find that the door, it's like there's a force field forces your hands or any tools back from the lock when you try to open it how you had last time.
Can I hit it?
You can attack the door. Give me an attack. An important note, what weapon do you use?
The dagger I picked up from under the table. Actually, I don't have it. I didn't put that in there, did I? Huh. No, I'll just use the wasting falchion for now.
Alright.
Boop.
You hack at the door, give me the damage. Yeah, so, the wasting falchion sort of like scrapes at it. The slashing damage doesn't seem to be doing great, but the acid is slowly boiling through, although it's not quite through the door yet. In the south, Lonnie and Orochi, you heard a booming voice. You saw Tento come flying out the door. It slammed shut. Now Tento's attacking the door with a falchion, just sort of like whacking at it, hoping the acid leaking from the raw metal of the wasting falchion is going to take it down, apparently. And Glinda's like, come, help, get me out of these chains, and we'll be able to liberate everyone. What do you two do?
Scream out. Until you good? What did you do this time?
Does Zion's locked us in his room? We heard a voice. It tried to bedazzle him, trying to get him out.
Wait, Zion stuck? Not you?
And he threw me out.
So Zion is stuck.
Yes, I said Zion's stuck. What? Are you not listening to me?
I don't know. I'm trying to
Do
get
you
this person
hear me?
free. And I take the time to look over. I'm like, oh. Alright, and I come over.
I just...
Okay, so you head north. Glinda's still restrained. Lonnie, what are you doing?
Tento's now on Scout, who apparently touched something he shouldn't have touched again right when Lonnie left.
you didn't... You
Alright,
don't
Glinda's
know
gonna be
that.
like, wait, no, come get me out of here. And the read outrider is like, cool, I can help. And then starts like hopping up here and like bucking with the restraints.
You don't know what I did? You don't know if I touched anything I should have.
Look, Lonnie can make an
Really?
educated guess.
So everybody sort of like clears out from this immediate vicinity, except for the people who are, you know, like unconscious and can't. Zion, you're inside a room. There was clearly some sort of magical trap or spell cast that tried to bedazzle you and failed. And the door to your east is definitely shut. There's some banging on it. What do you do?
Is the door to the north okay? Can I open that one?
You reach out. As your hand would touch the mechanism to turn it, it's almost like a force field repels your touch.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go look on what's on the table.
You find various papers and various ciphers. I think Tento's already read them, but I guess he didn't pick them up.
I only read them. Because as I was reading them, I got yeeted out of the room.
You get the same information he did, which is more or less that somebody's saying some encoded information and that somebody's trying to like hurry up and get rid of Glinda if somebody else's experiments aren't a success. I believe I put the contents in the chat log.
Yes.
Alright.
Screw it.
I'll just be at the ready right here.
Alright, so Orochi and Lonnie, you've come up to help Tento. You've heard about his plight. You see the locked door. Tento, you're still at the door. If you want to just keep
Mhm.
bashing it, you could give me another attack. What are Orochi and Lonnie doing as the situation evolves here?
Honestly, I don't know what the fuck to do, so I'm just gonna keep giving Tento haste. Let's see when ready.
Alright, roll me one more attack, Tento, then, as you feel your arm swinging even faster. Ah, well, it dinks off. You're maybe going too fast.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Um,
ignore that one then.
And but you do see there's
Wait,
sort
that
of there's being like a in Zion. You can like hear some sort of like sizzling, and you can see smoke coming off of the like mid to low section of the door to the east.
I'll hold my breath.
Lonnie, oh my
It's
god,
not like I need to breathe.
Lonnie,
I was gonna say, do you
you're
need to do that?
you're down here a bit. What are you up to as all of this unfolds?
Sorry, I was trying to reply to some important messages. What's going on now?
There's
still banging against
still
the door.
just trying to bash down the door. Oroshi's hasting Tento on it. Y'all don't have the door open.
Doesn't look like there's an immediate danger, so I guess I'll go help Glenda, and Lumi can tell me if something does end up happening.
Alright. So you go up and help Glinda. Do you have anything that's going to help you overcome, like, metal chains or manacles?
Sorry, what?
Do you have anything that's going to help you, like, cut through metal chains or manacles? Or are you just trying to help the Readout Rider who's kind of, like, whacking at it?
Most definitely not, unless I have something in my inventory that I forgot about.
Alright. You do see there are locks on all of the manacles if you have any way of overcoming those.
Nope. Yeah, I'll let her know I can't help with these, but one of them can, and I guess she'll go back to rounding the corner and trying to see what's going on here then.
Alright, so, Zion, you're just holding your position. Tender, you're bashing the door. Tender, you're almost through. Give me 2 more attacks.
Yes, sir. Pew, pew. Okay, well those will fit.
Yeah, okay, so you absolutely...
Damn! Fucking almost rolled max damage on them slashings.
You definitely bash down the door. There's like a Tento-sized hole kind of like burnt through it, and that lets you get up to the lock mechanism and like hit it at it from the side that isn't defended by the force field apparently. And this door is just like it screeches back up. It's not closing again.
Oh, that's good.
It's fucking slagged. Zion, you're standing at this northern door. You hear a heavy series of thuds.
Oh, from where?
Boof. Boof. North through the door.
It's like Dendo's gonna run in there, but like, you okay, Zion?
Yeah, the eye on the table is showing you this right now. If you guys want to move it, you could potentially see the intersection to the northwest.
Oh, we can move that thing?
Yeah.
As long as you move it along the track of the blue vines. You look out from within.
I don't see anything.
Alright. Do you try and look further to the east?
Sure. Oh yeah, sure. Because I can see you can go up. that
Yeah, you
way.
do notice a stony face as what appears to be a human-sized statue walks down the hallway.
Son, we might have company
Now,
soon.
important note, Orochi, are you looking through that eye or are you holding back?
I'm holding back. I'm trying to be as minimally involved, just in case, you know, something else pulls Tento.
Mhm.
Like, he went back into the room that apparently got, like, did shit to Zion. Like, I don't know what's going on clearly. So I'm just gonna be like, hey, I'm here if you need me, but I'm gonna be on this side of the door.
So I think we should get out of this room. Something's gonna come here.
I mean, is there a different way? that
I
we can
mean,
go?
yeah, because they opened the
it's-
gates to Glinda's thing, and
He's stepping
if I'm
forward.
looking at that correctly.
It disappears
Yeah,
around the
cross that
corner,
way.
Zion. For a moment, you hear the footsteps stop. You're in the room with Tento.
I don't see it anymore.
Hmm.
You think we should probably go? Maybe we won't go through that door.
Sure.
All right, so Zion, are you gonna leave your post straight up at the door and leave with Tento?
I'll move closer to 10-2, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, but you're staying within 5 feet of the door.
Yep.
Okay. Like 10 seconds after it disappears from sight, this door clicks open.
Nope. Tento's gonna pull out his rifle then.
All right,
Here's a
so
click. Like, oh.
well, so yeah, so you're pulling out your weapon, but Zion is the person who's in position to like op, and Lonnie, I'm assuming you're still out in the hallway.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a little closer when they go in.
All right. Yeah. So Zion, you have I'm assuming a punch right up.
Yep. Just gonna give him a good swing. And it's a good
A real
swing.
fuck you.
Yeah, that's a hit. Give me the damage.
Alright. 10 damage.
Dang, there you go.
All right. Well,
Come on,
as you
Snake,
knock
Jay.
the stone, the reverberation of your thunder gauntlets seems to chip at it very effectively. You seem to do double damage.
Oh.
Ooh.
You the shoulder of the stone warden is chipping. Unmoving eyes stare out at you boldly, and it's initiative time.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Click, token is clicked.
Wait, what was that, Shin?
Oh, sorry, no, that was, no. I was hoping for be in a better position when the combat side, but no, it's okay. I said I was gonna be outside.
Sorry, that was kind of like why I was like, "What are you guys doing at this juncture? What are you doing?"
Yeah,
at
no,
this
no.
juncture?"
I realized as soon as I made a remark, oh, wait, no, he did give us a chance. I said I'm gonna be out here.
I also said something, but I was on mute, so it's whatever.
Oh shit! I mean,
Oh,
oh
no.
no! I mean, if you were planning to run into the room with Tento and Zion, you could.
Oh no, I was going to say if something's coming, can one of you guys get the druid out? But I guess I'm gonna just live with not noticing I had my mic on mute.
Wait, sorry. Did we actually successfully pull the lever on the other side?
You
We
did
did,
because
but
Lonnie.
she's chained up.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
chained up. So the grate's gone. You can walk through, but yeah, those are just GM layer now, right? Yeah. So you can walk through. It's just that she's still restrained.
Okay.
But that path is open. It is Zion's turn. Yeah.
What?
Or wait,
What?
hold on.
That's not right
No,
at
it's
all.
not.
That's not right.
Wait.
And Casey, you want to pop initiative?
Oh shit! I thought I clicked it.
All good.
I mean, Zan, you looking mighty handsome with your white beard and chitin skin, you know?
Yep. Mhm.
You have a
Lot less
beard?
shaggy than I remember. I mean, a little more
Alright.
fleshy.
All right,
You
so
have a
it
beard?
is
Since when did you
Oroshi's
have
turn.
a beard?
Orochi, there's a general
I have a small goatee.
There's a general like disturbance in the room. Iskander kind of like pushes this guy to the corner and readies himself up here as if they'll get involved if the Stone Warden tries to push into this room. And everybody else is either kind of like wounded or in the back, and they're not sure what's going on. It's your turn, Orochi. What are you gonna do?
I scream out, guys, we need to move. If that's a Stone Warden, then more are coming, and they can get here very quickly. And chase us anywhere on this floor. We need to move. We need to find a better spot that we can all fight this thing. And I hold my action to do a lightning blast against Stone Warden when I see it.
All right. Put a little clock on yourself and roll me a persuasion.
Oh fuck, that's right. I have a bunch of NPCs that probably won't listen to anything I say, except when I threaten them. Persuasion.
How did you roll a 4?
Do I get any benefits because I freed them, like almost personally?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. You kind of jailbroke him.
Don't you have a high charisma? Oh well, I guess it didn't matter.
No, I don't. I was alone for a very long time. I do not. Talking to people is a relatively new thing for
I
me.
was a lonely boy.
Yeah, well, so like people who are like very disoriented or otherwise like not inclined to aren't following your lead on that one just yet, but people are making motions to do it, and it seems like they're going to. It's just they're not doing it as quickly as you might like. Green Brand Captain is pretty quick to act and drag the Berserker towards safety. Can look to see like if you're sure we need to, but if we could liberate more people, these Stone Wardens would be overwhelmed by our numbers. And that's Oroshi's turn. It is the Stone Warden's turn. Stone Warden is gonna step once, step twice, and now between Zion and Tento. Gonna slam first towards Zion, second towards Tento. Holy shit. The nat 20.
Ooh.
You
better have that.
Hey, did he say me first?
Oh!
the first attack is the first target is Zion. The second target is Tento.
Okay.
Tento, that hits you, right?
Slightly.
Actually, 17?
He's down.
Yeah, that does hit me.
I think you both might go. Oh.
I can have that though.
All right, so Zion is down. Zion, give me your first death save.
All right.
Probably should have mentioned that last session I said something about Guardians coming in within 1 minute anywhere on this floor, and I kind of forgot to do a PSA before the session started. I'm sorry, guys. Probably would have helped.
I can't put numbers on your things, but you can put like if you mouse over the cog and hit a 1 on the red, it'll show like 1 failure or whatever. For some reason, just in games where I'm a DM, Roll20 will randomly decide to not let me use that functionality. I don't know why.
That's weird.
But yeah, so Zion's got its tubes out. It's looking pretty bad. It is taking a hit, but isn't down yet. The Stone Warden faces off against Tento. What do you want to do, Tento?
Tento's gonna pull out his 2 handy dandy weapons.
Mm-hmm. You're about your, presumably your... Oh, wait, which 2 weapons?
He's gonna pull out the Wasting Falchion.
Alright.
And can I pull out the Foreboding? What'd you call it? Foreboding and Anthemine Dagger?
Yeah, alright, so you whip both of those out. It looks at the weapon in your left hand, I'm presuming hand, with sort of, a strange recognition, although it doesn't seem happy about this recognition.
Do I notice that?
Yeah,
He doesn't look very happy.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a stone face, so it's not too expressive.
I'm like, well, that's weird. But I'm gonna fucking swing at him because he took down my good friend, my good robot friend. First the Wasting Falchion. Boop. I don't think that hits, does it?
It goes dink.
I guess I'll bonus action smack it with the dagger. I don't want me to roll that. Do you want me to just roll a regular dagger?
Oh yes, roll a regular dagger.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, so you do actually hit it. You notice something as you drive the blade into it. Something set into like the lower bit of the hilt of the dagger, sort of like tinkles with a ting flash of light. And the stone warden does something you didn't know that it could do, and you see its stone eye blink. It seems a little like ruffled by this.
It blinked.
Yeah. And
That's
it's
not right.
yeah, it's strange. So that's your you hack too wide with the wasting falchion. It easily sidesteps. You hit the table. You thrust with this foreboding Atame, and it tinks into the stone warden and manages to break off stone with its sharp pointed hard end, and then flashes as the stone warden seems taken aback by being struck. This is a very nice amount of health at the moment. What do you want to do?
I think that's it for me.
Okay.
Yep, that's it for me.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
What? What happened?
I mean, just don't pull the shin.
Kai, roll another death save. Okay, thank fuck.
Okay.
Got one on the board for either team. Living
Look,
or dying.
Lee, if it was if it was a Roshi, I'd be a bit more concerned.
You know,
Alright.
I
No,
was
no.
a little bit hoping there. Just a little.
And then
Wait,
Tear
that was,
pops
that
out
was
from
your
the shadows.
first death save, right? Or oh, we know you failed one already, so I know. Yeah, this is the one that if you failed, and if you not one, you die.
So Zion, your head is all like mangled, right? But you're still taking in sensory data. Give me an Arcana roll as you witness the dagger interaction. You think that Atame has a ritual use related to the Stone Wardens? You don't know what it is, but you think that if Tento knew how to use it, he could take command of the Stone Warden.
Oh.
But you're, presently sort of there, like, not bleeding out, but oiling out. It's Lonnie's turn.
Lonnie is going to go.
Actually,
and...
by the way, this might change some things, but, Orochi, you do, I think you actually got line of sight on the Stone Warden before it attacked Zion.
Oh, before attack Zion, I don't remember, but I currently do.
Yeah, so you can pop your ready to attack if you'd like.
Ooh.
Sorry, I just realized this as I was checking
Yeah, I
what
kinda
Lonnie
forgot
could
about it
see,
too.
and then I saw what you could see.
I was just kind of
I mean, either way, I can
distracted
see
by
it now.
a person that's dying that wasn't me, so I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, the lightning splashes against the wall and just
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
flashes.
very distracted. The sound of Zion going
Yep.
down is so unfamiliar.
Yeah,
that,
that's
like-
exactly why. Yep.
What is that noise? Like, what anomaly is this?
Yep.
This
Or
can't be
you're
real.
just bad.
Whoa, Casey.
Wow. Lonnie, did you say that out loud?
I mean, if she did, you can't understand it.
You don't know what language I understand.
You haven't made any response to me before, so I can only presume.
I mean,
So-
I haven't made a lot of responses, but you know.
Alright, so Lonnie,
Shit.
what's your turn? Or what do you do? What do you do on your turn?
Lonnie is going to is going to grab Roshi's attention, point towards Glinda, and like motion towards the manacles. Like try like make manacle motions. And then she's going to go in and go here, hand Tento, the Medusa scale whip.
I forgot you had this thing.
I don't remember if she told you guys what it does. and like hands it to him, points towards that thing, and then going to try. Is this a medicine check on Zion? What is this?
I will let you
Oh.
attempt better. I will let you attempt the better of medicine or arcana at your preference.
Okay. Good.
Zion seems to have been built using very reminiscent of bipedal sentient species biology. Yeah, you suit her up the metal, and Zion is stabilized.
I like
Okay,
she suit her up the. Wow, how did Lonnie do that? I want to see that.
You take one of the tubes out and you wrap it around and you hold it together like a bungee cord. So that's your
I was
turn.
impressed with Lonnie.
I think I have 5 more feet of movement. I'm going to move here.
All right, so you're putting the Stone Warden in a flanked position. At the bottom of the round is Skander, having heard Zion go down, says, "This can't do. We need to keep the heavy hitters as long as we can," and
Yep.
is gonna kind of run in here with flanking from Lonnie. A purple blade juts from his hand. And unlike most attacks, he's not trying to break the stone of the Warden, but merely, it's mine. It crackles, flashes, and
Uh-huh.
with a pop, Lee waits for the character sheet to pop. Alright, yeah, okay. So, it suffers 10 psychic damage. It seems to start, and there's almost like a crack, as if though its brow should be furrowing, but it can't move. And there's sort of a sheaf of dust falls from it. Oh, it's a Skander's go. It is back up around to Oroshi's turn. Oroshi, there's a Stone Warden in here with some people. What do you want to do?
Roshi's gonna come up to the door. Oh, sorry, I need to get rid of my clock. I'm gonna give Tento haste again. Give him celerity. Because honestly, Tento outdamages me by significant if he has flanking, double attack, and sneak attack. That being said, I'm going to fuck out the door again.
Did you? Or you gonna just...
Alright.
Automatically, I'm gonna jump in, fly in, kind of kick off Tento's back.
Mhm.
And he's just gonna feel a surge of electricity, and I'm gonna use him as a kickboard and just kick back out of the room.
Are you kicking the back of my head, or are you
on your back.
my bat? You would be at an angle then. You'd be going upward.
Yeah, I'm flying already, so most of my movement is flying.
Yeah,
I'm not hiding
he's
that.
horizontal.
Okay. Just want to make sure. I'm thinking about that. I'm wow, you'd be in an awkward position.
No, I'm no longer hiding that I can fly, because you guys clearly know.
Yeah.
And anyone in here would know anyways, because they would recognize me.
Yeah,
so.
so you pop off. It's the Stone Warden's turn. The Stone Warden didn't like its brain getting zapped. When you target everyone in this room, make me a wisdom save.
Not in the room.
Is this magical?
Oh, very much so, yes.
Oh, there we go.
Tento the Wise!
Yes.
Let's fucking go! Oh, hello! Alright. That really just leaves a Skander. Watch him be the one person who fails this.
Don't jinx it.
I mean, Lee, your rolls have been pretty good tonight, so I gotta keep it rolling.
I gotta keep it rolling.
Come on, Lee.
Missed by one. Missed by one for Thrallmaster, yeah. A failed save. A target can't use reactions. Its speed is halved. It can't make more than one attack on its turn.
Not the worst.
That's not too bad.
Good thing Tento didn't get that,
You
Mr.
see like
I'm
you see like a beige shimmering in the air. You hear like almost something like a at the back of your mind's a clock going,
What?
but it comes unstuck and just resumes into nothingness before evaporating from the air around you. It is Tento's turn to.
I guess Tento's gonna fucking swing.
With what?
Voicing Falchion. He doesn't know if the dagger did anything. He knows the dagger did something different, but you know. My dude is,
Can Lonnie remind you that she literally just handed you a weapon as well?
I don't have the numbers for that.
I can tell you the numbers, it's just that do you choose to use it?
Sure. Wait, can I use it with my offhand? Is that considered dualism? Can I do that?
It
Huh?
does not have the light feature, so I don't think you can use it with your offhand.
Okay, that's fine.
It is a
I
reach weapon though, if you want to get a little bit further.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, how do I use this whip?
Okay, so it's finesse, so you can just it is I don't know if it's labeled as like a simple weapon or a martial weapon. Lee, do you remember this thing?
I know that he'll be proficient with it because I'm pretty sure rogues
Okay.
get with proficiency.
Okay.
Rawhide.
Just swing
martial?
with
Like, use any of your dex weapons that
Yeah.
aren't like a +1 or +2 weapon, just like a +0 dex weapon. Like, you could roll dagger and it would honestly be the same because it's also a d4 damage.
Oh, okay, sure. Advantage.
Uh huh.
22.
Now,
so
yes.
oh.
I mean, do you want to say
Do you
it? You
want
can
to-
say it.
It's a D4 magical slashing that auto crits on stone structure constructs.
Okay.
Indeed. So
So
you.
you say it's a D4?
It's a D4 that crits, but that also should mean your sneak attack
Yeah.
crits.
So your dagger's already a d4, but yeah. So what happens is you've just crit the target. So and you have sneak attack. So roll another d4 and then roll your sneak attack twice.
Why isn't it?
The Medusa scale whip cracks down. You manage to lash it such that it rolls its thunder crack of impact. It's right over
Look
the
at
back.
that.
Holy shit.
That's why I wanted you to use this.
Oh my god, that was
Is
almost
there-
max damage sneak attack too.
Yes.
Sheesh. That's where you say sheesh, right?
Okay, that went a lot better.
Yeah. You absolutely impacted. There's a crack across the body, and like you can see like stone falling out of it. It's on its last legs already from that single hit. It is like
Oh.
peeling apart.
You know how I gave you haste?
Yeah.
I can do that. Oh yeah, I can
You
do
got
that
a
again.
second attack, my friend.
Sneak attack won't trigger.
Sneak attack
yeah,
won't go
it's
twice.
fine. I mean, still
But-
take damage, right?
You get another auto crit.
Oh, well, yeah. Well,
He doesn't.
I mean, I crit anyway, so...
All right, yeah. So that's a further 7 damage, and it's actually. Hold on. Yeah, it's vulnerable. So.
Piercing?
It's
No,
wait. The wit is the
Oh, wait,
wit.
no, sorry.
Slashing, magical
it's-
slashing.
Oh, it's slashing. Never mind. It's slashing. All right, yeah. So you deal 7 damage. As you whip about at it, you seem to hit just like such a vital point last time, and you've done about as much as you can way into that bit, but you're way further into the gap, into the gash, where its collarbone should be a bit more chips off. It's practically gone. Zion. Or
Wait,
Did
can,
you do
can I
anything
use my
anything?
offhand now?
yeah, hacking and slashing indeed.
Do,
Uh,
do
well,
both weapons have to be
Both
light?
weapons do have to be
PvP?
light.
Oh,
Forget
never
about
mind.
that.
Sorry.
Oh,
Forget
That
what I
is
heard-
the
Forget what I said.
I'm surprised
not be doing
whips
that.
aren't
I think
considered light.
the dual wielder does something to that. I can't remember. But I don't think you
remember
have
there
that
being-
feat anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I do.
Oh,
You went
do
from
have
strong.
that.
You went from
It's the one that
crossbow to
increased my
dual wielder.
defense. Yeah. But I don't know if it actually does what you're thinking, because I don't ever remember
We
seeing that.
will see at some point in the future. For now, you don't get one offhanded attack. Zion.
You do have your bonus action if you want to disengage or something like that, but yeah, that's about.
Zion, your cognition crystals twist within arcane circuitry, and something within your soul feels a sense of nostalgia. It's hard to say through these lead-lined floors. But Lonnie, it's your turn.
Bonus action cast Shillelagh and then just whack.
That's a hit on the money. Give me the damage. Yeah, so you crack it hard, and the hardened staff manages to penetrate the defenses of the Stone Warden and crack off a good hunk of stone. It's on its last fucking legs.
So I don't know if I said that I wanted to put the Berserker on Lumi's back. I don't know if that ever actually happened.
I mean, you had plenty of time in that room, so I would say that yes, it has.
Okay, then I'm going to consider Lumi out of commission. So I guess that's all I can do this round.
Finish him, Iskander.
The Scander is gonna come in for it. Purple Mind Blade diving down towards the furrowed, broken, crumpling crown of the statue. Stabs right down through where its skull should be. Splits out the chin as purple light overwhelms the eye holes and broken open bits, and the Stone Warden explodes into rock and dust and crumbles in place. Yeah, you hear people in the hallway to the north cheering you, saying they destroyed a warden! They broke a warden!
That's one down. How many are left?
And, yeah, so Iskander says, we don't have much time. Orochi is right. They can be here within the minute. The only chance is that they haven't been released from the lockup yet, and there was only one out. But even then, whatever wizard is in this office will surely be headed there to release them. Unless we can beat them there. And then he trails off and looks around.
First things first, Iskander, grab one of the potions off Zion and feed it to it. I'm gonna start unlocking people.
Yeah, so do you go to Glinda?
Scout.
The Reed Outrider
Glinda
during this has
needs
been
unlock-
trying to
Glinda's
get
gonna
Glinda
need
out.
help.
And you know what? He's managed to get one of her manacles out, and now that she has one of her manacles out, she reaches out towards the other chain on her other hand, and just sort of starts to, like, grab and crush. And to your amazement, you see this reinforced Tyke style begin to bend under the incredibly white knuckles of her assault, but her legs are still suspended, Tento, so she's gonna need someone to pick those, or she'll be here a while.
Yep, okay. I'm gonna go do that. What do you want me to do for those?
Thieves' tools. You're Jimmy the lock.
Yes, sir.
When Lonnie gets the chance, Lonnie just wants to step outside and look down both ends of the hallway.
All right, yeah. You notice there's thick chalk lines on the ground to your
14?
left and right. There's two goblins and a hobgoblin in the cell, crowded towards the front, saying, "Let us out! Let us out!" And there's generally like clamoring as people like trying to ask like what's going on. You see a thick wooden door to your east, and another to your west, which, despite what is probably showing on the map, should be open right now. Into a
The one on the west is open? Okay.
yeah, the large wooden door
Yeah.
to the west is actually open. Oh my fuck! I was still using the tiny size light layers when I did this, and they won't even let you pixel perfect click them, or like full drag around them sometimes. So I'm gonna have to fuck up the light layer to be able to make this door unsee-through. You don't see anything immediately through the door that's of interest, if that impacts your next turn course of
Okay.
action. Like, there's another
Lonnie's
room
just
and
go-
some more doors in it.
Lonnie's just gonna ask the hobgoblins, like, what are these lines for?
And most of them like, I don't know. And but the hobgoblin, who seems a bit old and scarred, says, "You step over them, and you're not supposed to be out of your cell. Kind of like, snaps fingers, just whoosh. You'll burn right up.
Okay. Well, he's just gonna tell them like I need to find the key first. And I guess she'll rummage through this desk to look for a key or something.
And as you're rummaging, they would say, "The dagger! Look for the dagger! He has it. He's got a strange dark gem set to its hilt."
Did Tinto actually grab it? And did I see him grab
Yeah,
it?
you saw him like stabbing and shit. I thought, did I not? Hold on, Shin, I should have sent
the
you.
floor below this one.
Fuck, did I not send you? I really thought that I sent you a floor plan.
I got the one that you labeled up.
The last picture in our DMs is of this floor.
Is it?
I'll resend it. But yeah, it should be right below the bit about the Stone Wardens. I've just resent it.
Okay, so that is this one. Sorry, I was not recognizing any of the floor patterns.
It's because you're in the bottom right section called "People Came From Here Sometimes?" ? Or office.
Okay.
So the bits you're in are covered up. This is new knowledge. This room is new knowledge to you. The stuff beyond is where you begin to recognize.
All right, sorry about that. You did send it to me.
It's all good.
It's all,
yeah. I mean, at first glance, when I saw that like small JPEG, I was like, "Is that the floor he's on?" And I clicked, I'm like, "Oh yeah, it is." So yeah, you guys look around. They're saying to get this weird dagger. Yeah, Lon, you definitely saw Tento stab with the dagger they're describing. You hear one of them say, "Some of the guards went downstairs. They said that there's been some sort of a something. Turox took them. The big Minotaur. You should have a time, but not much. If the Stone Wardens have been summoned." And they look very, very concerned. So yeah, Tento, you take a moment getting Glinda out. You're good at this, but you know it's hard to work when someone's like suspended and then not suspended. She clatters to the ground after tearing off the chain. Her left manacle is still on. You see like a bulging near the like incision marks on her arms and legs. Seems pained, but yet continues to walk and commit these feats of strength. You manage to get one of her ankles off, and Zelinda reaches out a hand and tries to do something, but it's just not happening. The chains remain there, and you have to give me one more thieves' tool chest to try and get the other anklet, which is going to take a second. Everybody else sort of gathering up and saying, "Where are we going?" Because Orochi mentioned that, the group is supposed to fall back. The Edge Witch, meanwhile, is still at the desk. She's just, "Wait, no, if I can figure this out, we can get anywhere." And she's trying to pore over the all the books she can find.
Go back out into the room. Shoot, where's there he is. I tell the Green Brand captain to stay in this room with the Hedge Witch and keep her safe.
I will guard her with my life. Yep. So he's here with the sword. He's ready to defend.
And I'm gonna go south and try to talk to Glinda the Green.
Yeah. So you arrive as Tento pops off her other manacle.
I can't see the last part of her name, so I'm like,
she is the Green.
Gray, like...
She whips free from the chains. Says, "Ah, thank you. Now it's time." And you see there's sort of like a coursing. Like her eye, like the whites of her eyes flash green, and there's a coursing around her arms, and you see almost like tendril-like pulsating plants, like vines, erupting there. And she looks at Orochi, and she says, "I hope you took care of whatever that was. I'm ready to start liberating the people." And she kind of like walks in this direction.
Glinda, wait. We're gonna move as a group. We need everyone together.
The group needs to grow, and she steps over here, and you just see her like lash out the green vines, and she begins to yoink with all her might, and you hear a bending of metal. Blue sparks as Tyke style is bent, and a woman presses herself very like tightly and pops out. And she starts running to the east, and Glinda moves on to the next occupied cell.
Roshi's just on his hands up like, yes, okay.
You know what, Hiroshi? I think
Oh.
she knows what she's doing. I
Yeah,
just have this feeling.
Hey,
Tento, let's get you in a better shape.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. He's like, a little blood from his head.
Meanwhile,
He's-
as
he's
this
fine.
happens, Zion does come to at 1 HP.
Oh, it's looking.
hey, Scout. Pick
heard
up a
something.
weird-looking dagger.
Why would you assume I would do such a thing? He just pulls out the dagger. Yeah.
Lonnie's gonna grab it then.
Hey, that was mine.
Dangerous to go alone for 1.
Why do you need
Dangerous
a
to go alone
dagger
for
for?
2.
Apparently, it's a key.
It looks like a dagger.
Mm.
Oh, either way, I'm gonna go help Glinda if she
Alright.
needs help liberating people.
So, Glinda like manages to fuck up the grates. Some of the druids manage to pry themselves through, but the final door gets jammed in sort of a bad way. And she turns to you and says, "We have need of your tools." And it should seem as if though yeah, this the final one isn't gonna pop unless something can be done about the lock. There's a dude inside with some flowing white robes who's looking kind of old.
Okay, I heard. I tell Roshi that, and I'm gonna start heading off to.
Wait,
where
I'm gonna hand
Glinda
you
is.
my Ember Potion.
Alright, so that is 4 Dangerous to Go Alones. As this is happening, the prisoner says, "Blessings upon you," and Glinda says, "Blessings upon you," as she's yonking. She's like, "Yes, the tool." She's holding it back and exposing the mechanism. Tento, use your thieves' tools basically on the hinge. She's pulling back the Tyke style to expose the hinge. If you can just unscrew that shit, it's gonna fall over.
Okay, Thieves' Tool it is. I
Oof.
never roll well with these fucking. With my
Yeah,
fucking Thieves'
it's
Tool.
sort of tink tink, and when you're trying to you have the right size screw, but it just won't take because the screw's been stripped a bit too much. The opposite of that, where you've got almost the right tool, but not quite. And the prisoner within, is looking very hopeful, but the door isn't quite opening for him. And
Tento's like, ugh, I swear.
meanwhile, the Saishi, back in the, I'll go over the prisoners to see where they are unable to be, never mind. Right, so, people who are, tripping balls right now are the Swashbuckler, the other person who was in that state is the unconscious Commoner, and the unconscious Berserker. You guys, the Saishi has dropped to his knees. He's been praying as this happens, right? And despite a darkling glimmer in these green flame braziers that burn nearby, braziers rather, you feel something kind of settling over you as a new wind fills your sails. All of the party members are healed for 15 HP. That is your Dangerous to Go Alone.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's
Everyone?
a very nice, dangerous to go alone.
Yes.
Shout out to Pat.
Thank you, Fat.
Here we go.
So, okay, so
4, 5, 6.
people who cannot like can probably not really do anything and are unconscious. I will put down here in like the bottom boot area. And do you keep the berserker on Lumi's back at the moment, Lonnie?
I would probably tell her to just try to gently slide her off, since it seems like trouble might be coming.
Mm-hmm. Bessie flaps around, and kind of like beep beep, and the so there's a lot of people getting loose here.
We're gonna have a mini army.
Orochi, you know that the people who were held here explicitly because this area has lead-lined floors and walls and anti-magic braziers that interfere with a casting that isn't supposed to happen here. Because the people here are casters. So basically everyone you just got out, at least one of which is a druid, at least two of which are druids, they can cast.
The Hedge Witch.
So the Hedge Witch was in a torture chamber. They still take people like her in torture chambers. You didn't ask, but she might have been stored here when she wasn't being tortured.
Transfer.
They just keep a close eye on casters, but yeah, they might not be able to like have any slots right now due to their conditions, but that's what you're dealing with. And then you've got the Slowgrass Disciple and the Green Brand Captain both backing up the Hedge Witch in terms of people you brought up from below who could fight. And yeah, to the west, someone's trying to, Glinda and Tento are trying to get one last person out.
I'm guessing 14 didn't do it.
A 14 did not do it. You're still struggling with the screws. If you have a different approach you'd like to use or an item you'd like to deploy, you could.
Can I try using my tools again?
Yeah,
If it doesn't work the first time.
It's gonna take like a little bit longer, but yeah, you can try. You can just try the same thing again.
That's so much
Kaito,
better.
how loudly are you frustrated? And would Orochi notice this?
He's just like he just sighs like I really need to start doing this again.
I probably won't notice that then.
Yeah, as this happens, Glinda's only staying here because she hold back, and she's like, quickly, and then you manage to, after a moment, cause it to fall inward. She pushes you to the side, and like takes it on her arm. The prisoner clambers up out, and the three of you are gone to the east. Glinda walks up into the hallway and says, "It's time to liberate everyone in this tower." And she's like moving north. Roche, you give him the spiel. The druids are on board. One of the prisoners says, "You're mad if you think you can take the eye. I'll take my chances." And he just sort of like tries to run.
Bye.
My response would be, "You're free to go. I'm not your captive as much as they are."
Yeah. So.
Or sorry, I'm not your keeper as much as they are. Sorry, not captive.
Yeah. So Zion and Lonnie walk out into the hallway. The goblins and hobgoblin want to be let out. People in the cell are also like, "Let us out, let us out." And there's chalk lines. If Zion wanted to inspect them, it could roll an investigate or an arcana.
Lonnie wants to also check the lock and the dagger and like try to figure out how to do it and if there's any consequences for doing it wrong, if that's possible to see, like a trap of some sort.
So what are you trying to look at about the dagger?
The dagger, how it fits with the lock, since they said
They said if you walk over the chalk line without the dagger, if you had the dagger, it would let you over.
Oh, over it. I thought it was like to open it. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's the chalk lines they were warning you about. So Zion, you see these chalk lines are definitely set as part of some sort of like ritual spell. There's no way that you can just like physically smudge them without setting off the trap. However, if you were to introduce a drop of pure mercury at the meridian directly between, it would dispel the spell. which you know could try and whip up with your alchemist supplies. At your preference.
All right. Yeah. If I had some, then I'll just do it.
Yeah, well, it's alchemist supplies to, like, you know, get it to pop out. Proficiency.
Can Lonnie ask to borrow Zion's thieves tools in the meantime?
You know how to use thieves tools?
Nope. But we don't exactly have much time, and if it seems
Yeah,
kind
Zion
of like they
manages
don't
to
really
whip
care
up
about it being open since there's other
Mercury and
things
put
to
it
keep them
straight
here.
down the line. You've disabled these traps.
Here, I'll get the door.
Okay, Lonnie will cast guidance on
Alright.
Zion then.
As this happens, Zion is like disarming the trap and like bending over to like drip the Mercury. You see Glinda walk around the corner, whip out a vine, and just like draw in with a metal, and just rip this fucking metal door off its hinges, and the prisoners within pop out. She looks at you and says, "Good work. We'll have to start getting people out." But they're right. The Stone Wardens will be, and you know how like that guy was like, you know, I'm gonna run for it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see him to the west, right? And he looks to the north, and he's like, "No!" And he turns back around and he starts running to the east.
Oh, hey, look, he's back.
Lonnie will then say like, anyone who's injured and incapable of holding their ground, we're gathering to the south. We have other injured people there as well.
So, yeah. So
The
basically,
floor below is probably not safe. Lonnie will add.
yeah.
or- Yeah.
So, all right. So you guys have informed the people. This is like a chaotic, frenetic scene. People are rushing around, and chaos is unfolding. You get the feeling that, like, if regular guards appeared, you now have a mob that could take them, especially if you can arm them. And if Glinda is there, she can face off against Stone Wardens.
Hey, walking arsenal, Tento. How many spares you got?
So yeah, you can hand out weapons. You can do that. At the moment, you know, a scanner would think in your minds, "We need a plan. Things are coming apart."
I got 5 daggers.
Yeah, I mean, hey, fucking, they'll take a dagger.
I might have 1 or 2 daggers.
I have 5 daggers. I'll give
Shamisen is
someone.
not one.
If someone wants a shield too, I have a shield. I'll also give up my light crossbow. Everything else is mine though.
Yeah.
I ain't giving it away.
I have a halberd and a greatsword.
Shit. Oh, look
Why
like
do you have-
the noble army is no longer Tento.
So,
like,
so Roshi, what do you have?
I got a dagger. I had a quarterstaff somewhere, but it's no longer my inventory sheet, so I
I
guess
also
I gave it
have
away
a
at some point.
Yumi and 30 arrows.
Oh, Jesus.
I have a quarterstaff and 2 daggers.
I think we should type this out, so because I
Yeah.
don't think these
Yeah.
people.
So basically,
Threw a bunch of numbers.
everyone has at least a dagger. Of the people who you are liberating, they all get armed up with at least a dagger.
uh-huh.
Hey,
Now, this
Tento's
hunter
lethal with
hunter is
dagger,
like,
maybe
I
they
know
are
how
too."
to. This hunter will be like, I know how to shoot that bow. If you would choose to give him the Yumi. People are kind of like running to the east. Some people in the central cell can't get out because of things about the cell's construction that you don't know yet. But Glinda would say someone needs to help them. As you hear voices cry out, and
Help who?
she points into this door as she walks past. This guy runs back in. He's like, "Oh my god, the wardens!" As 3 stone wardens are coming down the hallway at Glinda, and she's sort of standing up to fight them. And as this is happening, you know, you're hearing from, in your heads, Iskander saying, we can't fight all of them. We need a strategy. And you guys are more or less you are where you are. Although Lonnie, you want to give me your thieves' tool attempt? You're just, I guess.
Oh
straight
no!
dex
Oh
check.
no! Zion apparently finished the alchemy stuff pretty
Oh,
fast.
okay,
so
yeah. Oh,
Zion
oh, yeah.
just did a-
29. I'm gonna assume you also want to unlock the door one to the east, Zion.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a 29, you expertly managed to get like both of these groups out. You guys have like a growing unit of Aurorii companions and other folk of the land, and everybody is increasingly, like they're armed. You guys are just handing out the weapons, and as the Stone Warden walks forward, Glinda just kind of like lunges, slamming her foot and both fists down into the stone here. As Tento, you see the hallway begin to like reshape itself and jut up into the Warden.
And
She's an
Lonnie is
earthbender, isn't she?
remembering why she wanted to be a druid.
She's an earthbender, guys.
Yeah, so this manages to slow down the advance of the Stone Wardens. She seems to be ready to also just like duke it out with them as well. But yeah, at this juncture, Iskander really is asking like, where are we going? What are we gonna do? As danger encroaches from the west and perhaps other directions. You don't know where the wizard was who sicked the Stone Warden on you, but you do know that someone had to go unlock the door that lets the Stone Wardens out.
I don't suppose this place loops around.
Well, Orochi, you're on a mental communication wavelength with your companions. Would you like to either describe verbally or maybe even paint them a mental picture?
I would paint them the picture of the floor layout as best as I can.
Yeah, if you'd like, you could send them that screenshot, or you could make that screenshot sepia toned and then send it to them to represent it being a memory.
Sorry, I didn't quite understand that second part. That just flew over my head. I'm sorry.
I'm making a bad joke about like changing the color.
Add
further on.
filters. It's 2021. You always add a filter, is what he's saying.
Shit,
Ah.
I don't do any of that jazz. I am OG. I'm analog.
He's a
and analog
hermit,
OG.
alright?
And-
Like,
and-
you can't get them to
and for
understand these
reference-
newfangles.
The anti-magic isolation you see on the map to the far west is where you would have been held much of the time.
And just to confirm, you're giving me permission to send this to everyone?
Yeah, because unless you would rather hold on to it and describe, but yeah, you can just send it.
Now, I'm kind of in a panicky mode. I'm like, guys,
Yeah.
we need to move. Like, information go out.
Yeah, you project the image into
I
their
was
minds.
scrolled up to to Darren's dinner. I'm like, huh, that's a weird map.
That's
I'm
a delicious
just,
map.
Okay,
Just
so,
Hungry.
with that knowledge, with what you're seeing, I'll let the stream see a little bit more of this level. I would invite you to consider in this moment, in this minute before shit really hits the fan with the Stone Wardens as they're slowed by Glinda. What are you guys thinking? Is your plan? I'll be right back.
I'd say we go towards the storage because it loops around into the guards area, into the upstairs. So we go to the right. I'm assuming the guards are where the Stone Wardens are kept.
Is this a one-way communication channel or that Orochi just used?
well, I'm thinking back off of not something that I can do, but it's
Yeah, I
Scandy
know.
doing.
But like, are we able to respond or just?
That's a good question. I mean, you've responded in the past to a scanner.
Well, Lonnie's going to point out then that if
Lee's not
the
here.
wardens are after us, then we should lead them away from.
So the warden's
Yeah,
gonna be
sure.
after everyone. I don't think we can divide up our group unless we have strong faith in the people in specifically these cells, the druids and the other casters, to hold them off. Glinda seems like she can hold her own, but I'm afraid for casualties for the others. Stone Warriors held us here for. They were able to hold us here for good reason.
So it knows that we're all here and not just not just what they've seen.
I don't know exactly how they work, but from my understanding, if anyone knows where we are, they were able to get there and have full understanding of where we were hiding.
Can the wardens traverse the wind the wind tunnel? Whatever?
I don't know. They've been able to get to everywhere. There's nowhere on this floor that they couldn't find you.
Solitary.
Guards.
So I think I'm not sure, but I think they come from the northwestern region and I point towards that direction. Most likely they come from there.
Mm-hmm.
If we take out who's in charge, will they all shut down?
Yeah, they're not sentient beings, to my understanding. Someone lets them out, and they come after us.
Okay. So where do we want to go? Where are we exactly again? We're in the middle area.
Can they attack from far away or just?
Honestly, they've never had to, so I don't know.
And do you know how fast they move?
Not not really. I can't. I don't know.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, alright.
We're still trying to figure shit out.
How is the planning gone thus far? What have you said on the wire that a scanner might have heard and waited on?
Orochi stated that he believes that they come from the northwestern region, and that we should head there to stop them from stop them from being released, or else we have to escape this floor with a bunch of noise.
Lonnie was asking stuff about the wardens, like, do they have ranged attacks? How fast do they move? And do they know that we're all here, or just coming after us, like the people that
so
we're
Iskander
seeing?
says that generally speaking, the Stone Wardens will try to subdue rather than destroy. The reason that they probably put a lethal attack on Zion is that they didn't register it as a prisoner so much as an intruder, because they're supposed to like knock out the living that are out of their cells, and the way they're detecting it, they might not consider Zion alive.
Will they prioritize?
They're probably gonna prioritize whatever they've been told. You don't know what they've been told, but that being said, other than their slow spell, they don't have a ranged option. They come in and they use their hands to restrain prisoners, but they can normally get someplace pretty fast. The fact you had as much time as you did indicates that someone had to run and go let them out.
Yeah. Okay. And I think we just tend to mention trying to go towards the storage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Tento, you wanna head east along this hallway that you're on and make for storage.
Yes.
All right,
Lonnie is also going to head east.
You can get to like this eastern door from over here. I would say, Lonnie, you're already over here. You come up on the door.
Can she open it already, or?
The door is locked.
Well, good thing Scout's here then.
Yeah.
Yes, good thing I'm here. So that's such great luck.
Yeah, give me a thieves tool.
Yes, sir. Please.
And Lonnie is keeping guidance on herself because she's prepared. She's getting ready for battle. So whenever initiative pops.
Sir. Yeah, all right, yeah, so you're prepared. While this is going on, Turk, you're here for Prison Break. So, Zion, you just, like, opened up these cells. People are popping out. You're handing out some of your weapons from your arsenal. You know, someone has a halberd and a greatsword and a Yumi now. The hunter's going to make good use of those 30 arrows. What do you want to do once you've got them liberated and you see the small people run east?
I don't know. I'll just wait and see what other people do.
Alright, Iskander pops up through this southern door when you guys are getting over here. Orochi, what do you want to do?
Oroshi's gonna stay nearby, like, I guess the biggest prisoner group, and try to have eyes on everyone, and be prepared to cast any kind of attack. Probably still a lightning. To
Alright.
to any I've already forgotten what they're called. Any golem statues.
So, Stone Wardens, so...
Stone
What?
sorry.
So I mean, I would say what happens is they wind up holding up in this like, you know, office boot quadrant.
Someone needs to grab Glinda.
And yeah, this prisoner sort of like wanders up to the north a little. This guy's running back. There's a group of people in the northern hallway. If you guys would direct them, they will join the group that's, like, you know, to the south, and sort of like pile into this office area and make it their holdout.
Yeah, hopefully the golems go after us and not them.
Sorry. Are we moving or are we holding down?
Well, I mean,
missed that.
are you trying to move the whole group with you? And if so, where are you trying to move them? You want them following you?
Orochi does, because he believes if anyone gets left behind, they're just gonna get picked off.
I'm fine with that too. I'm fine with getting everyone to follow us.
All right, so the mega crowd is going to begin to form, and yeah, Glinda and this prisoner comes forth, and something strange. You see him like cut open his own palm using one of the daggers that got handed out, and he sort of like sprinkles it, and a red field glows in front of him. And as the Stone Wardens manage to like pull themselves out of like the rubble, they try and, like, you know, toss some rock bits or like punch out at it, and they get rebuffed by it. And then Glinda just like brings the house down on them more and more as they get further fucked up. So it looks like Glinda and this prisoner are holding off 3 of the Stone Wardens at the moment.
So cool.
2 questions.
Yes.
Tento, are you taking Bessie with you, or are you leaving Bessie?
Bessie's always with me.
Okay, well
I just
then
need
actually
to
take her.
Drag her.
Oh.
I need to drag her, yeah.
I'll bring her up.
And also the eye. Should we get
pieces.
rid of that now?
Oh yeah, so that's I'll deactivate that while you guys aren't able to
fuck?
look through it. I mean, it still exists. There are some people who call out help from this door that's like right behind the 2 of them. You'd hear that, Orochi, but yeah, the main group is gathered up into the death square. The Hedge Witch at this juncture is saying, "Fuck! If only I could get to the research floor. I know they have a book there that's going to be the final piece."
I scream out, "There's no time. You stay, you're gonna die or get captured again. Let's move."
All right, so she picks up what book she can carry. And basically, so the Saishi is going to stay with the wounded, and the druid this druid is going to help out. But basically, everybody is either in like the main group or the fallback group. The fallback group is moving with you guys. And the main group is also moving with you guys. You're free to move wherever you'd like. Other things in the dungeon are also moving right now. So, I would say at this juncture, the party is like more or less together at this intersection, right? What do you do?
Mhm.
For now, Lonnie wants to dash ahead with Lumi with the dash action.
Alright.
Tonight.
Okay. 15. Yeah,
as
looks
soon as-
fair enough.
As soon as you get about like 30 feet away from us, I would give you a warning to like hold up, don't go too far.
Okay. Lonnie wants
Whether
to go.
you listen is a different idea.
Yeah. Lonnie wants to go. Since I mentioned storage, Lonnie wants to go here and listen at the door.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Can Lumi help because she's good at hearing?
She could make it instead.
Okay, I like that idea better. Lumi, what? Why can't I see? Why is it so small? What? Come on. Oh my gosh, Roll20 is being really weird. Okay. It's at advantage because it's hearing based.
Uh-huh. Okay. There's stillness in the storage room. Oh fuck, we just lost a camera.
Oh no.
Oh, it's fine, it's just getting toggled probably. But to the west you hear stone feet fall. Two pairs of them.
We're not considered in
moving
combat yet,
fast.
right?
Not yet.
Lonnie will say Warden to the west.
Forgetting which way is west.
Alright, and do you like fall back when you hear that?
Nope.
Alright, and
Between yes.
Kai, where would Zion be?
Kai.
Kai.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry. Zion probably close the door if he doesn't see anyone else.
You see Glinda and the dude who you don't know the name of still fighting the Stone Wardens, and you hear someone far to the west, kind of where they are backed up to now, crying for help from their cell. But nobody else otherwise. No, you close the door?
No, I will wait by the door for them.
Alright, and up in the north, Lonnie, those footsteps are like imminent. Where would you move in light of that? Easy.
Oh, sorry. What?
So like they're about to pop through that fucking door. Where is the party gonna be when that happens? Or are you guys gonna try and do anything before it does?
Oh, I know that's close.
Like you know, like the footstep, like Lumi's telling you, the footsteps like about to be through the door.
Oh, okay. Lonnie wants to. Well, is the storage room locked or?
The storage room is locked. Didn't somebody pick up a key ring last session?
No.
Tento would be the only one I could think of.
I thought somebody took a key ring off the wizard.
I thought we had to leave everything behind.
No, the wizard that we coerced
The one that
into
led us
helping
here?
us.
Oh.
I presume.
Oh, that
Oh,
one.
yeah.
So that Soroshi has that then,
Wait, why do I have it?
because I couldn't bind to it.
The
Is
key
that
ring
what
was
we're-
an
No,
untuned item.
you're thinking about the ring. He's talking about key ring.
I'm just talking about
like a-
literally like 3 keys on a ring. Yeah, like so somebody in the party has.
Oh yeah,
them.
then
I
definitely
asked
have it.
Tento to loot that.
All right,
I
do you
definitely
want
have
to try
that,
the
though.
eastern door into storage, the southern door into storage? Like, they're about to be through.
Okay, I'm just gonna go here, and if Lumi can, I want
Why
Lumi
didn't
to
you go for
dodge.
All right.
Oh, actually, I guess I will be here and just prep to attack.
Wait, does she say this to everyone?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, Warden to the west. It's almost here.
Oh, do you know how many?
You think-
Does Lumi know exactly how many?
I mean, it
or
sounded like 2 sets of footsteps.
two?
Okay, we can.
At around
two
this
real
time,
easy.
a hazy, illusory mist begins to kick up around your feet.
Oh no. Not this. do we still have the thing to turn that shit off? Or no?
It's per
I
floor.
think it's
No, it was.
yeah, it's per floor.
Those were floor specific.
Oh,
the
were they?
way.
Okay.
Shillelagh and ready to action to hit.
Alright, Naroshi, where the fuck are you? I don't even see your token. Oh, there you are. You're right at the top
I
of the
was-
blob. I've got tokens stacked on top of each other. They're all moving together just as like a single crowd unit that's huge. So,
You want us to stop moving our tokens?
no, you can. Just don't be in the grab range of the blob. So you see if I
Of
go
the blob.
if I make a square
Yeah.
to grab them. Yeah. I'm gonna try and keep them compressed to a 3x3.
Or do you want just one big token to represent them?
It's not really gonna work.
Okay.
I don't want to be able to grab them off easily. So yeah, but yeah, crowd token would be nice. Future. Point being, Lonnie, there's a door. It's now opening. Because I can always say, where are you guys before the door opens so many times.
I'm here.
The door pulls open, and you see there are 2 stone wardens on the opposite side. Although they are within this strange layer of mist that is kicked up all around the halls of this floor.
Ugh. Do we see that?
Yeah, you see them.
I don't like being here. I need to.
They step out and they look like they're looking towards Lonnie. Now, Lonnie, you have the dagger, right?
Yeah.
Give me an Arcana.
Where are my skills? There they are. Oh. That is with my Arcana, but yeah.
Yeah, well, it's certainly a dagger of some importance.
You got a dagger, Lonnie.
Is it
Yay.
metal?
It's a metal. I think this dagger's
Yeah,
made of metal,
actually.
guys.
It is.
Okay, noted.
So
Quick question. I had asked if Lumi had time to do dodge. Did she?
yeah, she
or-
does. You have plenty of time. But
Okay.
did anybody? You guys have possession of the fucking key ring. Whoever wants to have it has it. And you guys talked about wanting to go into storage. There's a door to the south and a door to the east, or the west rather, of storage. Would you have tried to open either of them in the intervening time?
I would try to open the door to the east there.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
where Lonnie
Also, Dan,
went.
real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're reading chat, but just a reminder, I did pass you a potion of
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
so Tento is up here clicking open a door, and we realize there's not any mist in the storage room, Tento.
Ooh. Okay.
And
Cool.
as you do that, the door to your west clicks open. So you got like 20 feet of movement from here before initiative starts.
I'm gonna go in there.
All right.
Yep. Just at the head of the room right there. What does NB vision do anything for me at the moment?
Most of the things in
question.
these crates is pretty low value. There are some like base metals and decent crafts, but it mostly seems to be like storage of various things that you just need in a prison.
Hmm.
Material for making gruel and the like.
Gotcha.
Food stores, tools, tack, etc. So, it is in fact initiative time.
And I had said I was keeping guidance on.
Yeah, you got guidance. You got the dodge. You guys had time to like cast any spell you wanted to pre-fight.
Have a
Ooh.
ready to action. And maybe I don't roll a 1 again.
So how's that roll, Shin? Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. I'm just, stacking my luck for the the one that really matters,
Yep. Me too.
I'm
So am I.
faster than Tento, finally.
So am I.
The
So am
guidance
I.
spell does
Then don't
indeed
worry.
stay on during sex pent. Alright, so Lonnie, it's your turn.
Oh, none of them actually went through. Oh well. Then I will.
Well, I mean, so
Just-
like the initiative
yeah.
begins, so they didn't roll higher than you in the roll off.
I know. They didn't actually go through the door. So I'm just going to Sacred Flame the one to the south because I have better line of sight on that. Let's see how dexterous they are. And Lumi's just going to. Actually. Yeah, Lumi's going to retain dodge, and we're going to move here.
Alright, so they don't step out of the way. They do take 11 radiant damage crashing down upon them.
Jesus.
That's your turn, right?
Yeah. Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to say.
So, Zion, you see there's like a sort of a separate combat encounter happening to the west, where Glinda and this mage seem to be duking it out with 3 stone wardens, and it looks like they will win, although it won't be a fast or easy conflict. They've broken through one barrier, but a new one has been established. Glinda is constantly forming the stone to the point where this hallway is nearly untraversable. They're having to clamber over it, and bits are slamming into them. What are you gonna do?
I guess I will go towards the other battle. 10, 20, 30. I get about right here. And I guess I'll dash. 30, up to here. Oh, that's a bad place to be.
You dash up, you see the stone wardens, they see you, you see them.
I'll ask, where's the dagger?
Who are you next to?
Sento and Lonnie,
Um,
any party member would hear that question.
Yeah.
Lonnie has it.
Yeah, Lonnie after a bit would pull it out.
What do you need the dagger for?
If we use it, we can probably somehow control them.
I like that idea.
Alright, so that's your turn?
Yes.
The North Stone Warden moves, walks straight across the hallway, walks right up, and with a wind-up punch tries to just serve Lonnie a 17-carat stone sandwich.
Oh no.
Is that going to be a hit?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's right on
Oh.
it.
Oh no, Lonnie.
Yeah, you're allowed to hold an action, Roshi. Are you going to like pop a shot on the first person who comes around the corner?
Yeah. So I didn't specify which attack. Would you rather have me choose something that I would have chosen at the time, or am I allowed to change it on the spot?
In this instance, you can just pick whatever.
If I'm allowed to choose in this instance, I would use a gusting attack to try to push it down the hallway.
Alright.
Wind tunnel.
Wind tunnel.
Are you
But
pushing Zion too?
not at the angle I'm at right now. Fuck.
Okay.
Alright, so that's
It's
not
hopefully
a
hit, but
hit.
DC 16.
He does fail the
Yeah.
save, so he gets pushed to the north, right?
It's the north 15 feet.
Oh my
And-
goodness.
Well,
And-
I guess I don't know. These things look pretty heavy, so I
Yeah.
don't know if they actually get pushed 15 feet. But
Yeah, I mean, I have a weight limit, but I think that it goes 10 feet. So that's the Stone Warden's turn, right?
I mean, they can still move if they have action.
Yeah,
comedy
does
and
it
all
still
that
have
jazz.
enough
20, 25,
movement?
30. Dash. 1, 2, 3. So they get here, but they don't attack.
Oh,
Okay, so they're not terribly fast.
the army of stone.
Oh, okay. No, never mind. That's a little closer.
Alright, so it's the Tento turn toe.
Tento's turn toe.
Yeah, so there's a Stone Warden in the hallway rearing back to punch Lonnie in the face. Zion is in the intersection calling out for the dagger that Lonnie's just pulled out. What are you going to do?
Doop. And I pull out the whip.
Alright, attack with advantage.
Oh, that's a short sword. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's the same difference, right? No, it's not, because the whip is 4.
Damage is
Right?
different.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, you could just roll a
25.
and then- oh.
7 either way.
Roll another d4.
Yeah, for
Auto
damage.
crits.
7,
3.
8, 9, 10.
Sneak attack!
And then sneak attack. Do I sneak attack twice too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, you can attack crits too.
Okay.
Oof. Yeah, so it cracks up. You find a weakness in its back. Its stone spine split asunder. A wave of chalky dust and pebbles spraying out from its blade back. Its
Is
stone
it
like
dermis
giving us
auto-crit
ruined
weapon?
by the Medusa scale.
This was like from episode like 3 or something.
Yeah, no,
But
this
you've
is
had this for that long?
this item is from Horn HQ.
We haven't gone again. No. This was before Horn HQ. This was from the armory for us
Oh
going
shit,
to
you're right. The one magic item in
We've
the fucking
never
first
gone
armory
against
shit.
stone constructs, to my knowledge.
Amazing. This
And
is
it's
a
not.
long
It's a
time
dex-based weapon, and I'm shit at those too. So I've never
And-
actually
So
had
does
a
Lee
reason.
regret giving us an auto crit weapon?
No, I don't. I just find it immensely hilarious that Lonnie was like, I'm gonna get this item and hold on to it forever. And hey, what do you know? The day came. It paid off. She puts
I
it
also
right in
like
the
didn't
Tento
think
hand.
about the crit implication to sneak attack until now.
That's Tento's
So, We
attack.
weren't supposed to give this shit back, right? We were allowed to keep it.
Yeah, no. This was take it and go.
Yeah, so that was Tento's
Guessing 19
turn.
hits.
So, yeah, a 19 does hit. You managed to dink it. The Vision Attacker is considered magical enough that you do deal damage to it. Oh, this is a very firm stone conduct. Doesn't get damage normally. The Stone Warden sort of like walks past Zion, and tries to
Cool.
walk right down to Iskander. Do you let that happen, Zion?
No. I try
Cease.
not to.
Excuse you.
Alright.
Excuse me,
Problem,
sir.
yeah.
I would like to have a word with you.
About your manager. Yeah, give me that damage. Yeah, so you crack him hard for what comes out to 12 thunder. As you chip its shoulder, it turns and recognizes you as some kind of threat.
Oh, you're not
and-
just another stone statue.
And it swings out a slam. Do you have any way to block that?
Let me check my spell slots.
Oh,
Hey, did you heal for the? Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Indeed, I did.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll spend a spell slot to cast shield.
Jesus, that does so much
The attack
damage.
bop.
That does do so much damage.
20, 30. So, it tries to make a second slam. It also bumps against your shield. The hexagonal golden line just creating this like circle of air around. It's pushing back. This lands. Orochi, it is your turn. The Stone Wardens are here, and they mean business. Another solid hit, and Zion's going to go down, and you don't want to think about what's going to happen if somebody squishier than him gets hit, and it gets hit. What's your plan? Just politely but firmly stop moving, and then you stop blasting.
do I? probably wouldn't know, but do I know like the per se the intelligence level, one might say, of these statues?
You've never seen them fail to comprehend a command, and they knew enough to like interpret what people were doing. There was no known way to like fool them that you ever saw, but you mostly saw them like descend rapidly and restrain people and then drag them off. That's the only context you've really seen the Stone Warden act in.
Ah, shit. So the Stone Warden is actively looking at Zion. It's like, okay, you're next, kind of deal, right?
Yeah, now that, well, you originally was looking at Iskander that way,
Iskander.
now it's looking at Zion.
Okay. Orochi is going to come up to Zion, give him haste so he gets +2 AC, and all the other haste stuff, but mainly the AC, and then wrap back around so he has advantage if he does attack.
If it-
Nice. Marishi,
Sorry, if it
14
does
months. Happy to be here and support you. I'm happy to be here and support you as well, Rishi. And all our friends from the Milady Saito crew. Can't wait until Pat is on the Halloween Crafts judging show. Alright, so Orochi, that's your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn. God, do you know all the effects of haste?
Sure.
+2 AC, double speed,
Alright,
advantage on dex
Iskander
saves.
says, it's
for
time
attack.
to press our advantage into the stone and sink them under their own hubris. As a purple lightning dagger whips out, a mind blade
Oh shit, I should
dances,
have gone to the other side.
and Iskander misses. Not least of all because he's having trouble with all the mist filling the hallway. Lonnie, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I want to whack it.
Give me an
It's a
attack with
scary
advantage.
I want to hit stuff too, guys.
threat. I'll take
Good thing
an
you have that advantage. Roll me the damage. You roll a magical crack. You feel as a regular stick would have done nothing, but instead you pop off a bit of its forehead, and the stone shifts it like sands falling off before it.
Is 15 enough to hit, or?
A 15 will not. And also,
sad.
although her bite is
another
considered a
15.
magical weapon at this point, I believe. So
I
it's not that she can't categorically do it. It's just that a 15 isn't good enough.
Yeah, and Lumi's just gonna go back to. Well, actually, yeah, Lumi's gonna go back to dodging.
Okay, it's
Your-
Zion's
her bite
turn.
is
Ooh,
magical.
the final Curse of Stripes. It's Friday. Very excited.
You'll know that. Yep.
Some magical mouth. Magical teeth.
That's Zion's turn. Zion, you would note
Yes.
something. On the other floors, you were not able to see through this mist, but on this floor, it's not really bothering you.
Ooh. You installed some firmware.
Almost like the mist here isn't expecting a Warforged that it doesn't want to be able to see.
Nice.
Oh.
I swing.
Woo!
I swing real good.
Yeah, a critical crack against the back of their head, as that is 12 becoming 24, as there's another crack down a spine of a Stone Warden. Figure that out, but I think it is magical. So, Zion, that's your first attack.
Still nothing
is
like the
my
37
first
dental god.
Oh, you know, sneak attack is deadly.
Yeah, I'll swing twice on this. Oh my god.
Oh
Ooh.
my god! You
Oh
come
my
up,
goodness,
you,
Kai.
you give
Oh
him
my
the back
goodness,
of the
Kai.
head, palm strike, crack, stone, dust, royal. Put him to the side, you hit, get him in the love handle. There's another crack up and down the side, and yeah, destroyed.
That's
You
yeah,
have
okay.
an extra attack, my friend, from haste.
Oh, I did.
Oh, third one. You're gonna get a
Third
third crit, boy.
Third crit?
Third crit.
Oh,
Oh, a 19, come on.
off by one.
Hey, this is still hit.
He's off by one.
Yeah. So
Almost there.
Still,
Almost a legend.
still won't roll double digits though.
very much fucked up. The Stone Warden is just like collapsing, crusting from every angle,
It's
dropping
crying.
dust, pebbles. So that's Zion's turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The Stone Warden goes to punch Lonnie.
Don't punch Lonnie.
A
Okay,
15 doesn't hit.
good.
It tries to slam Lonnie again. A 13 doesn't hit. It is Tento's turn.
Thank God it doesn't have advantage.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can't get advantage now because I imposed disadvantage.
Well, you know, I'm just gonna do my thing. 17 hit?
17 hits on the money. Yeah, you tink it with your magical dagger, or because you're using. No, you're using the whip.
Yeah.
He better be using the whip first.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Ah, not as good.
You managed to do quite a bit of damage though. It's like a crack, and you like knock off part of its thigh. The whip crack.
And
Is
now
this other-
offhand.
Yeah, offhand attack. Yeah.
Well.
Holy shit! Another crit. Here's the damage.
My God, y'all are
And
crazy.
that's 2d6. Oh no!
Well, it automatically rolled the extra.
Yeah,
Did it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that's your turn.
It did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what the
4
plus
plus
is.
Yeah, it registers the crit.
No, it's because of the dagger's effect.
Oh.
Oh, you're right. When you
Oh!
crit, taking
Okay.
extra 2d6 piercing damage because
I mean, it did
of
3
the
more
magic
damage.
of the vicious dagger. Yeah. Ching.
Yeah.
It
Nice.
viciously
3 more
stabs
damage.
in with an extra destruction, like like there's like firm sand you just crack through. That's what it feels like with a dagger going into a stone construct. It's like
Just hit just right.
totally defaced. You almost wouldn't recognize this if it was knocked over in the ditch as a statue, more like a hunk of stone. That's like squint at it, kind of looks like a face. The stone
Ah, it's so
warden
close.
in the hallway is going to think about that. Try to smack Orochi. I believe that hits.
Yeah.
As the stone
Why is
fist
smacking me?
slams
Fucking
down
Zion.
into you for 27 bludgeoning
Oh my
damage.
goodness!
Oh, God. There's nothing I can help you with, but I can hit it.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, guys!
There's other numbers.
I
you
thought
can
you were
roll.
gonna hit Zion. Why are you hitting me?
That was a good amount of damage.
Yeah, you
Damn,
hear when you say that you hear almost like a voice that it doesn't belong to the construct saying, "Prisoner recognized. Return to your anti-magic containment cell."
I love how they specify the anti-magic part.
These crits, guys. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah,
Thank
fucking
God,
insane
thank God the
crits.
construct didn't
14,
crit.
14, 28. Hold on. Oh my God. That's 14
What?
thunder, vulnerable to thunder. 28. You had 24 HP left. As you take the hit, it's turning around to punch at Zion, right? Because it was gonna hit Zion, right? Zion manages to get the op off and just like crush it into a billion little pieces.
Wait, has Zion been doing double damage this whole time and we didn't notice?
Yes.
I mean,
These
he's
things
been
have a
saying
lot
it.
of health.
Oh, okay. That just
Yeah.
totally went over my head. Nice.
The question is, does Zion get his off first?
No.
Maybe?
No, you're not that
I think
lucky.
Oh? Okay.
No.
I don't think we've ever rolled it like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, it happens after
I
their
was just,
attack.
it was just
probably.
wishful thinking. It was
Yeah,
just wishful
so
thinking. We've never run
Orochi,
it
it's
that
your
way.
turn. You've taken a
If
horrible
only.
blow. What do you want to do?
I got fucking gut punched. Orochi would most likely already winded at this point
Get caught in a little blood.
from all the
Did more
exertion.
wind?
He's probably gonna slump down and just kind of wheeze for this turn. I'm like, all right, we're going, guys.
We got this, guy.
No. Now we got this. We need to leave.
Oh, we need to leave.
Oh wow, Roshi's finally low like the rest of us were.
All right, so that's
I
Oroshi's
didn't know what
turn.
he's talking about.
Go get him,
Iskander
Lonnie.
is gonna run up, and hopefully the enemy gets done up with a Mind Blade swing. And flanking, that is in fact a crit.
Are we sure?
Good
Like, what are we doing? Did someone like
This
do something?
dust like
When do I get a
falls.
crit?
I roll 20s,
Oh,
guys.
Yeah,
nothing.
where's my crit?
Crits just everywhere. Holy shit! The most critical series of blows, running up, just smashing the shit out of everything up here.
Seriously, Jesus.
Apparently, we need to give Tento more auto crit weapons. It just blesses half the group.
Yeah, apparently that's the case.
Yeah, the dust settles, and Iskander says, "That voice did not come from the construct. Someone is observing their actions." And he looks
Sure,
around,
it'll be
and you hear again from the back of the pack, the Hedge Witch calls and says, "If you can just get me to the research floor, floor 4 in the library. I know where the books are kept that'll help us."
I trust her. While that's happening, I'm gonna go down to the south and open the other door so people don't have to walk all the way around the.
Yeah, so you open up storage, and it is the new point of advancement for your companions. In the meantime, Glinda the Green and the unknown Blood Mage have managed to defeat 2 of the other 3, although one of them withdrew because the rubble had just gotten too much to advance through. So there's one more warden who you guys have seen that's in the wind.
I'm gonna hand Orochi back the potion they gave me. Like, I think you need this more than I do.
Yup.
I like that. Like, yep. Organs.
Lonnie's going to do the
Thank you,
same
Tento.
thing with keeping her guard up
welcome.
with like the initiative and just start going to go scout the next corridor.
Nope, Lonnie, you saw the
Orochi's gonna
map.
drink that potion before you go far and try to trigger anything else. So it's 2D
Hey, I
plus me,
didn't
right?
trigger it. It was already happening. We just got a warning.
I'm gonna follow Lonnie because I have the keys to open these doors.
Yep.
There's a 20.
Glinda and the Blood Mage catch you up. Yeah, so what are you perceiving?
The door, the right one first, because that's the guards, I think.
Yeah, so you overhear a muffled conversation saying, "Supposed to wait for backup, right?" "Yeah, that's what the warden said when she went to go check out that eye." "Alright." And, you hear, like, somebody, like, maybe, like, running a rag over a blade. And they're like, "So, what do you reckon's happening?" "Something probably went wrong on the torture floor."
How many people does it sound like are in there?
You hear 2 voices, and Lumi sense 2 different distinct scents. Although you do think in the distance you hear feet coming from finer stone further up, and maybe there's like reinforcements on the way that they're talking about, but they're not there yet.
Lonnie's gonna try to tap into the same channel that Orochi used and see if she can communicate with that.
Yeah, you're able to talk to everybody because the Iskander is presently.
Is there any language barriers?
I think you understood Iskander during fights earlier, so no.
Then Lonnie's gonna warn them, like, there's 2 guards in there now, but reinforcements are on the way. They're not to attack until they're here.
Yeah, Glinda, meanwhile, begins liberating the people in the middle corridor, and there are more and more people. There's a general breakout commencing.
They also have no idea about the scale of this right now.
So,
I guess I think that let's keep it that way. And I guess I'm not wheezing in my mind, so
But
give me normal.
are you? Are you
reinforcements
You
are on
wheezing
their
your
way
own mind?
already.
Yeah, man. You don't?
Reinforcements are on their way already.
Hmm.
More reason to keep moving.
Yeah.
Close enough that Lumi can hear, and Lonnie's gonna check out the other door. And by Lonnie, I mean Lumi.
And as you go to check the next door, you hear something distinct. A rapping, a tapping. It brings out a coded message. 10-minute break, back at 10:41 p.m. Eastern. Thank you all for coming out.
Jesus, those stone contracts are not fun.
Thank
Man.
fucking goodness I remembered that weapon, because I had not used it a single fucking time.
I was afraid for Zion, so I came up and gave him AC, and then I get fucking hit.
It saw you handing out AC. It was like, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's like, wait a second. You can't be doing none of that here. Oh my gosh.
I didn't think he was smart enough. At least, well, I guess they're not smart enough. They had something else intervene, but lesson learned: leave
least
Zion
you're
alone.
alive.
Let him live or die on his own terms.
Isn't that what we usually did anyways?
No, almost everyone I've tried to help first, then slowly but surely been crossing off a list.
Oh, there's
No
no
particular
list.
order, no particular reason.
Oh, okay.
All right, see you guys after the break. I'm back.
Where's my back?
You.
Hi.
Hey gamers.
Hey, welcome back.
E.
When the Stone Guardians spoke, did I recognize the voice, or was it more like a telecom, like you can't really understand who it is, but you can understand what they say?
Yeah, it was more like that. It was more like a weird intonation, so you can't tell the voice.
Okay. That's still good to know.
I think everyone's back.
It looks like it.
I'm not here. I'm merely a figment of your imagination.
Alright, so we get all Tento stuff, right?
And Uwu Potato gets to die.
Oh, guys, but just wait 4 months and she'll be 2 years old.
Oh my god!
Fucking god.
Excuse me, how old?
2.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Darren, if that's how you would take care of
I
something, I don't want to see
I'm
you be a father.
I am so sorry for your for your girlfriend.
For Matrika? No, she loves it.
I'm pretty sure we
Does,
have.
does she? Are you sure about
Her,
that?
got her some.
You have an
Oh.
odd way of interpreting what love is.
No, she hates it, but she knows I like it, so she keeps it around.
She
Yeah.
tolerates its existence, I think is a better way to phrase that.
Yep, that's exactly
Because
what you want.
she does not have the patience I have. She has more patience that I do not have.
It's okay. I'll just get Jake to make a ooh potato too. See how long it lasts.
My God.
Not with cats in the house.
Will they try to eat potato? They'll try to destroy it, that's for sure. Actually, it
I'm
depends
not
on the
gonna
cat.
I'm not going to let that thing live in a place where they can eat it.
That's true. Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna throw it outside. I was like, why would you want to kill a squirrel? Or like whatever woodland creature wants to go up and try to eat it.
It's poison now.
Yeah,
Actually,
exactly.
Phasma.
Like when she threatens me with that, I was like, I mean, you're gonna kill something. Why do you want to threaten? Why are you
I
trying to kill
mean-
something?
Most
food is-
animals know not to mess with something that's,
Most.
not
is the key
living.
word. Most, and it's technically it's still. I tell you, it's still gross.
Like, they'd have to be starving.
I don't know how bad the animals have it out in the. It's about to be winter time, so
Well, they have to be starving or they have to be babies. So
yeah. See, so I tell her, I was like, "You sure you want to kill a creature like that?"
Amazing. So there is a jailbreak underway on this floor. You made your way into storage. Right, this
Is it?
intersection. The western
it too-
door.
oh sorry. Is it too late to say that I gave Zion the dagger before heading up or
Yeah, you gave it. Zion brought it. Yeah, you gave it to Zion. Zion, you want to examine that dagger?
Indeed.
Roll me an Arcana.
It just has to be higher than like what 7? I think your 1 is higher than that.
Yeah.
There you
So, you forgot the trick of its working, and you think that if you were to tap a stone warden with this dagger while holding it, you would be able to reset them and cause them to go like into standby mode.
I
And
love
if you
all the
had-
weird ways to reprogram stuff in this.
And if you had
Yeah,
more
this big
time,
thing.
you could suborn it to your commands or get it to recognize you as a commander. Yeah, so
That
Lonnie,
sounds cool.
for perception of hearing, you hear that there's lots of people. There's some people to the west, and then there's like some guards chattering far to the west, or maybe around a corner to the west. It's hard to say. That's what you guys know. The blob is moving behind you. Where'd the blob go? Oh, the blob's in the storage room. The blob is in the storage room.
I believe this way leads to stairs. Right? Or am I misunderstanding? No, it leads to the guard's room, which leads to the stairs.
Yeah, and reinforcements are coming down that way.
You do have a small army.
Yeah. So
That's up to other people to tell them what to do. I'm not close enough to them. Also, does the fog reach out all the way up here, by the way? Just curious.
It does. It seems to reach around all of the halls, but not in the storage room.
Okay.
It mostly seems to be
I
for
guess I'll-
disorienting prisoners who might be trying to escape.
I would be up against Lonnie and Tento to at least keep the physical part of the fog away.
Lonnie wants to see if there's a way to crack open the door quietly.
Sure, you can just like gently open it. The western door.
Yeah.
You open the doors to crickle crack. See a thick smoke and roiling mirage like pull at the edge of the eye's expanse to your west.
I'm just gonna tell the others, like, there's guards in here somewhere. I think some are in the far end.
Hmm.
I think that's what I heard.
This fog's not making it easy for us.
It certainly sounded distant, but
Jeez.
like they could have been from around a corner or just further away.
Yeah, they're not in the immediate vicinity.
Can I take a peek and see if I see anything new?
Yeah, Lonnie will let him.
Yeah, you can give you a perception with disadvantage due to the fact that you're looking into the mist.
She'll cast guidance on him for a little bit
God.
before putting it back on herself.
Alright. Then give me that perception.
21.
Yeah, okay, so you look pretty good. It looks like there's a secured door to the south that has been recently opened and closed based on the disturbances around. You see, in the mist, there's kind of like a shifting, as if there was somebody's pacing to the north, and Lumi hears like sound at the same time, and then all of you hear a voice that says, "Pipe down in there," and then like a banging on some metal. Sounds like it came from around the corner where solitary confinement is.
I wonder if there's someone in there.
Unless they're talking to themselves, I would assume so.
I'm sure they get very bored. Think it'd be worth the breaking out the person who's in there?
Well,
Should we-
Orochi, you would know that the solitary confinement is a row of vestibules in the ground you get forced down into, which, due to the harmonics of the room, that's not the word, acoustics of the room, you can't get out. Or like the sound can't travel out. So like they're all near each other, but they can't even hear each other.
So the fact that we can hear them is definitely not the prisoner, but a guard.
Yeah, it would not be a prisoner in solitary. You couldn't hear. It's got to be a guard.
I would whisper that to everyone, or I guess we don't whisper. I mentally think that to everyone.
Well, I assume that
there's definitely a
he was
guard in there.
talking. I would assume he was talking to the prisoner in solitary.
No, most definitely yes.
Any particular reason why they would keep someone in solitary?
They tried to escape. They failed their test too hard, or they ruined the experiment too hard. They got unlucky.
Oh, so there's like a myriad of reasons, alright. Okay. So Lonnie said there are two. So I'm just gonna close that door like you said. Lonnie said there are two guards in here. We could, if we try, probably take them out quickly. What do you say, Orochi?
Lee, do you know? Would I know how difficult it is to get out of solitary? Like, is there a process that the guard has to do to get me out?
The person below isn't really going to be like. There's like each person who's down in solitary. You have to go there, pull up the grate, and let them out. And you're not going to be able to hear like their cries for help. So you'll basically need to walk by and check each row.
But like, there's no like key unlocking, like a whole like.
No,
process.
because they're not locked by like key. They're like latched from above in a way that is just physically impossible to jerry from below, but which somebody up top can operate. So there's no
Getting them out
lock, but you
wouldn't
have to.
take too long.
It would be like a main action per. So if you're trying to do it all by yourself, it could take a little while. If you just brought like the mob with you, they could easily liberate a whole row.
Cool.
I would think to scan it like. All right, so we confirmed there's one person in there. Can you sense any more?
Gander says, "Thick
There's
with
two.
Stone, but I sense.
I meant one guard.
I sense minds. Only two standing on the level the guards would move. The others in solitary." Also,
Wait,
a mind at the center of the cell blocks, perhaps behind these secure doors. I sense it sees things.
mm,
Well, I don't know if that made it easier or harder to decide if we're gonna go in here, because
You do know that the reinforcements are heading to the east, down from the east, so.
uh,
how confident are you, Tanto? They got at least 2 people. We don't. There might be more, but at least 2 people.
I'm confident in at least taking out 2 people. Any more would probably be pushing it.
There's no like peephole or like a keyhole that we can look through, anything like that. Lee?
What do you mean?
Any visual confirmation we can get from the door without opening the door itself?
What, the eastern door?
Of what?
The
Or
door
the
you,
solitary confinement door, the eastern one.
There isn't a door on solitary confinement. It's like a hallway area you walk into. So from this western intersection, you'll be able to see up to the north, and then to the east and to the west. Once you've gotten
I'm
up
sorry.
from that to the next intersection.
No, you're right. I misunderstood. I thought it was the door to the east of us.
The door to the east of you is the guard room, south of the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Do we want to get? We had a hunter that can shoot a bow, right?
Yeah, you got a hunter that can shoot a bow. You want to bring him up? To the floor?
Yeah. And you passed out a light crossbow to someone.
Yeah.
Is anyone
so someone
proficient
took
with
it?
that? Like trying to stack our odds here.
That's a simple weapon. That's a bit easier to be proficient in than a Yumi.
Yeah. So the this peasant woman is like, give it here. I know how to shoot a crossbow. And so she and the hunter are your, sort of like ranged volley. And the hedge witch has a cantrip she could potentially pop if you want to like really stack your. Do you want to use the mob to make a ranged attack, basically?
Yes, it sounds like he does.
Okay. They will make noise, but you can move them into position. Do you want them to? And bear in mind, they are labeled as like the mist doesn't want them to be able to see, so their attack will be at a disadvantage if the mist problem isn't dealt with.
Which is why I'm trying to stack our odds with just more dice.
Okay,
Oh.
so we're gonna move in the mob, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, unless anyone objects to getting the mob involved with this.
Nope. They just hope they can duck out real quick.
All right. So you guys want to open the western door and rush them out there? You want to open the eastern door and take what's the plan? What's actually happening? They're looking at you, waiting. The scanner's here. He's like, we need to keep things moving. Linda has liberated more people in the south. Our little jailbreak is congealing.
I think we head west.
Okay.
And yeah.
Yeah, you head west.
So are you sending them to take out the guards, or?
No. Tento and I and Zion too, if he wants to come because he does have ranged weapon, ranged attack. But
Oh wait, so
Tento and I
you're
will
not
go
bringing
first.
the volley of the peasant mob.
Oh no, I assumed that we were part of the volley to go in.
Okay, so you are bringing them with you. Yeah, they come. The door opens. You rush to the you rush.
So
to,
we're ignoring the
wait,
guards. to-
west or east? Sorry, west or east.
To the west
Okay.
is
Okay.
what I want to do. I've been kind of like
Okay.
deciding.
They hear west. They go.
Yeah.
Like they're nervous and time is of the essence. They're rushing around the corner. You guys want to rush around the corner as well?
If that's going on, Lonnie wants to go up and stealth ahead of them.
All right. You bear. I mean, someone's gonna hear the sounds pretty quickly, but you can give me a sneak to try and
we
be
have a mob of
unseen ahead of them.
thieves.
Oh, Lonnie would try to get them. Okay. Oh wait, no, I have advantage, right?
Oh, there you go.
All right, so everybody make
Oh my god. I was reading this map wrong. I thought we were on the solitary like confinement level. No, it's one to the north of us, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh my
Yep,
God.
But that's where the guards are.
I'm sorry, Lee. I meant north.
that's fine. No, I mean, yeah, you guys pop around. You go to the west. You come to the intersection. You see the guards to the north. There's one hobgoblin. There's one goblin. Several people fire like, you know, once like somebody pops a Yumi, somebody shoots a light crossbow.
If
Someone
poss-
just like throws a rock they found.
I was hoping to go ahead of them
Cantrip.
to scout the area and let them know what to expect. I
Okay, bear in mind, you are disadvantaged to see anything, and the brass guards have no way their vision is blocked. If you walk around this corner and just are in this
That's
hallway...
why I was trying to stealth and peek around the corner first.
I mean, you peek around the corner, you see them there. If nothing is done to distract them, and bear in mind, yeah, you're ahead of them. You have maybe 10 seconds before these guys hear the footsteps and look south. Like, are you just gonna... Like, how do you get by them? Because you can't go invisible, to my knowledge.
No, I'm not getting by them. I just wanted to peek
Oh,
around
yeah,
the
you-
corner before the mob came and
You've peeked
look,
around the
there's
corner.
Two
and-
guards.
yes,
right center.
you've taken all of this before they get alert. If you want to do anything in that window, you can. You've seen
Yeah,
this.
I just
They're
wanted
not going to look north and see you because you rolled a perfect 20.
Yeah, I just wanted to let the group know like this is where they are. I don't know if that will help them aim better.
Sure. You give them a call out and they prioritize. You help one of them with a ranged attack and they don't have disadvantage. The others still do. There is a general clatter of like semi-ineffective missile fire. The brass guard has taken 4 damage. The brass skulker has taken 7. They are quite alert. You guys are ambushing them, but unless you're Zion, you have disadvantage on your attacks because they're shrouded in the mist. Feel free to take that ambush round.
I will shoot the guard.
I will go for the skulker. Hey, finally got a good roll.
Disadvantage.
It's sneak, so it wipes out.
Oh,
the-
so it whips out.
Yeah, so it comes out in the wash. Which
Yeah,
means
where's
that
my
Zion will get a
rifle?
true advantage.
Where's my rifle? Where's my rifle? Where's my rifle?
Where's my rifle? Shoo. Alright.
Does two advantages with a disadvantage make it back to advantage or
No,
just-
once you have
Okay.
opposing forces, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it fizzles out to normal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because otherwise you can
Doesn't
spend a
matter how
lot of
many
time
times you stack.
tallying them up, you know? Okay, who's your target? Okay, so is everybody
I
shooting for
targeted
brass?
brass guard.
Everyone's targeting brass guard, right?
I was targeting the skulker.
Okay, how much damage did you do?
Oh fuck, right. I forgot to cook it.
Nice.
Well,
He had
like-
11, you deal 12, down at -1 gaming. Meanwhile, everybody else just utterly like unloads. This dude's like, oh my god, Michelle, what the fuck was that laser? As you guys
Oh,
just like
dude.
absolutely like lay into him.
That poor.
The guard's
he's-
still up though, right?
No, actually,
that
he's-
guard is-
he's
Oh,
down
the
at
guard's
3.
also dead. Okay.
He's down at -3 gaming. Yeah, the damage doesn't go through yet. So
Well,
they're both
I
fucking
was
down.
gonna melee, but okay.
Riddle with shots. Yeah, you see somebody who's like kind of like trying to like peer up through the cage here, and people to the east and west are saying, "Let us out! Let us out!" And Hiroshi, the mob is like, unless otherwise, they're going to try and come let people out of solitary confinement because they don't need like anything special to be able to do that. So they're like blocking this hallway, right? They're like here. Around the time that a door to the south opens, and Zion, you see a hobgoblin woman who does not seem very amused by this current course of events, standing next to a damaged stone warden.
Would you like to talk?
Hello, miss.
And she says, I see you're the one who's been skulking around my office and breaking these wardens.
Yes.
No, Zion, yeah. Say yes to that right
uh,
away.
no.
I said in mine.
Oh my god. And he's like, what are you? Some warforged on the fritz? Why are you here? You one of those playthings for that gnome?
No.
Good job, Zion.
And then she
Good
looks
job.
and she's
Keep
like,
it up.
she's like, ah, yes. This petty attempt at a riot. She raises her hand, and you see like a wick of some sort of like flame or energy gathering there, Zion, and she's aiming at the crowd. And she just looks at them and says, "Time to clear the field." A really familiar
Sounds
phrase
familiar.
to use, Zion. And it looks like she's about to do something. The Stone Warden stands up to defend her. Those to the north, you might have noticed the door opening, but Tento and Lonnie, there's a huge crowd between you and the south. Or actually, Lonnie, would you just run up and start letting people out?
Well, Lonnie was gonna run up at melee, and then check out the perimeters for any more guards. That was her plan.
Alright, well, you don't see any guards, but you do see lots of people in these solitary confinement cells. To the west, there is a further door you could be running over to inspect if you want.
Does Orochi notice that she's about to cast into... Like, Oroshi's around the corner. He definitely hears all this.
If you, yeah, I mean, you do hear her going footy, and like she's like saying something like intoning it and incanting it in Eldritch tongue, an arcane language. You
And
wanna,
remember when we had counterspell?
yeah, you
We
wanna
had
you wanna do
Bonjo,
anything that might interrupt that, or are you guys gonna let her see what she does?
No, Orochi will definitely act. God, you technically have the clear silence. Is something you want to do first?
I mean, I would have. There's not much that I can do to stop a spell, but
Does Lonnie see this?
Do you want to
I
go
can-
for the tap on the warden?
I mean, if I can get the chance to run up in there.
Yeah, so basically, like, the Stone Warden isn't going to rush out at you. They've got their
Yeah.
dukes up, they're holding. You only need to tap them with the dagger, so you should be able to do it in the ensuing melee. You should be, if you succeed, you'll get yours off before the Stone Warden gets their hit off, right? The Citadel Warden, she's winding up a spell to shoot to the north. The crowd to the north has barely noticed her yet, but they're in no
Can-
position to act.
Can I just shoot at her hand?
Yeah, do you want to shoot like deliberately at her hand, and you don't care if you miss, just like trying to like stop or like break her somatic component?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that shot. Give me that attack. You fucking go cowboy mode, whip out the a lightning discharge. You zap at her hand. She like pulls it away, but she does wind up taking the 3 extra damage. And she cries out, and yeah, Orochi, what would you do?
I mean, Oroshi's gonna do something similar. He's gonna jump out of in the way and do a wind tunnel to try to either damage her from stopping casting or to push her and throw her off balance so she stops casting.
All right.
I don't know if you count that as one instance of disruption or 2 or not, but
Yeah, you can go for the pushy. So that hits her. Roll damage, and she's gonna make a strength save now. She fails. She takes 10. She's pushed over this like eye set into the ground, and she's like jutted back. They've acted. Tento, you can begin to react however you'd like, but you don't have a clean shot to the south. The throng of bodies is between you. And Lonnie, like if you go to the left or right as you want, but I'm assuming you're not like immediately in the vicinity.
I don't know
hear
how
a-
soon I saw this door to the south open. If I was gone already.
You
or...
would have had time to peek around the corner by the time the door was opening.
Okay.
So like maybe you might be like slightly off to the left or the right and then hear that.
I'll,
I
Yeah.
guess Lonnie would have. If Lonnie didn't see that happening, Lonnie would have checked this door and listened.
Oh yeah, you don't hear anybody
Wait.
behind it. Tento?
Would Tento hear all that shenanigans?
You don't hear like everything that happens, but you hear the door cluck open. There's like a crowd of tall people to your south, or not all tall people, but you know.
He's gonna move through the crowd.
Give me an. Actually, that's just a thing that you can do as a halfling, right?
That's just something I can do. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Unless
just,
someone else is a
Excuse me, pardon
halfling,
me?
in which case I'll take the path that isn't in front of me.
well, there is a halfling here, but you know you can
Yeah.
not go through them. You pop through. Everybody, give me an initiative roll real quick. Sorry, there's been like 3
Damn,
initiatives.
Kai, chill, man, chill for 20s.
Yeah, save some for Shin.
Yeah, say something for
jeez.
us.
Yeah, I haven't got
No,
a single
save some
20
for
yet. Come on,
Shin.
man.
Man, I ate shit at the beginning of the episode.
You did.
Hey,
Wait,
I
does
ate
You
that-
hear
shit
that,
way
Roshi? You need to
good for
eat
it,
shit
so.
first.
Zion, the Stone Warden gets
Wait.
2. You get a 22.
Wait, do I get to reroll my initiatives with Lucky or no? I forget.
It is a D20 roll, so if it was a 1.
Yeah,
Okay,
If
so
it's
as-
considered an ability check, then yeah.
Ability.
I do
check-
think it's technically an ability check because
Yes, it
Jack
does.
of all trades works on it.
Yeah, so re-roll your initiative, I guess. Or wait, you already did, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but then I was like, wait.
Yeah,
Can I
okay. So
actually do that?
Zion, it's your turn.
Mhm.
What do you want to do?
Alright. So, can I tap the warden?
Yeah,
How
so
the fuck did we all go before the warden?
you
That's
rush
just an
in.
action.
You rush in here to
Nice.
melee area. You just try and tap him with the dagger, not trying to really do a damage. You need to incant the words just right as you do it. It's going to be a bit of a ritual. Make me an Arcana skill check.
Arcana.
Yeah, the Stone Warden is set to its default state and stops mid-fight, and she cries out, "No!" She's not very happy about that, Zion. That was your main action. What do you want to do?
Alright, I'll just step back out here.
Get the fuck
door.
out of the way. Don't shut the door.
And here I
Shut the door.
go.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's Zion's turn. It's Hiroshi's turn.
Alright. Round 2, except this time it's in lightning. Go pew pew.
You
19.
lightning blast her, she takes that damage. Give me that hit.
11 lightning damage.
He sizzles a little and says, "Ah! I'm not going to let some escapee take me down."
And I get out of the way to give someone else a shot.
Alright, so Tento, it's your turn, Toe.
Okay. Tento's like, I guess we're shooting at her. Just taking the shot. Wait, do I get disadvantage on this?
It is the lightning round. No, she's not standing in the mist.
Okay. She's 11.
The laser slags a bit of, brick wall.
I tell everyone behind me to move the fuck up. Move!
And there's a general, as people like clattering, the mob isn't quite engaged, but they're re-changing. They more or less got flanked. So that's Tento's turn. Lonnie, turn.
30 feet over here. You said an action to
Oh
open.
my god, I didn't de-break us. Thank you, Pat. Oh, yeah, I fucked up.
Oops.
They've been looking at
That's
the
okay,
break
not
screen for the past, 40 minutes. Oh,
Damn.
Can I still bonus action stealth?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit that corner and fucking stealth my ass.
It's like as long as you have a place to stealth in.
There you
yeah, I
go.
mean, you do a very good stealth roll. Maybe we'll say you're like halfway into the bars if someone would pop out and look at you, but
Reminder that stealth gives you advantage, so your next hit, if they don't perceive you, would be a normal
so Lonnie,
or
what-
advantage issues in there.
Lonnie,
You said
you're-
action to unlock, right?
Yeah, so you wanna throw this open and let this person out?
Yeah.
They say thank
And then-
you as they pull themselves out. It's a very old man. He kind of quavers as he tries to pull himself up. He's like, "Oh,
Why was he in solitary? We may never know.
Yeah,
And,
you find a bugbear woman down here who you're also gonna try and. Actually,
Well,
Lumi
it
could
used
use
an
her
action.
Lumi could use her action to like clamp down and like.
Wait,
break it open.
really? Go, Lumi. You can
Lumi
do
uses her
this.
mouth to liberate and like tear it apart. Like grab the lash, yoink it, and bugbear woman ascends and says thank you. And she's climbing out.
That's all my action economy then.
Yep.
So that's my turn.
It's the Citadel Warden's turn. The Citadel Warden is not happy about what has occurred.
What are you talking about?
She is going to first use Gather Weave, and you see a. Well, actually, you don't see her at all. You guys don't have line of sight on her.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you do hear the sound of casting though. As let me just really quickly. There's like a disturbance of the light, right? There's like a shimmering, like a murkiness, almost like like a mirage at the very edge. You can't quite see, like the air is rippling there indeterminately. Yeah, okay.
Does that seem familiar to something
5,
else?
10, 15, 20. And Tento, it happens to your east. It's a cube, right? That boxes in Orochi and Zion, twists the world around them as they both make wisdom saves.
That can't be good.
Shit.
Kai!
Come on.
Kai,
Has
stop
someone been
it!
keeping count?
Kai!
Well,
Save some for all of us, man!
Has someone been keeping count for this?
so,
Gosh.
there's 19 force damage coming your way. On a success, you take half damage, remain where you are, but she's trying to shunt everybody in this 20-foot area to the north by 20 feet. So, Orochi, you failed. You take the 19 force and get shunted 20 feet to the north, which winds up shunting you into the crowd, knocking over several people. I will allow you to, adjust your HP before I do that.
Damn shit! Oh my god, Zion!
Is he okay? How low is it? I can't see.
And the Stone Warden would act, but they're stood still. At Initiative Order 0, the door to the south clicks open, and Citadel Warden says, finally, reinforce. And at just that moment, Glinda comes right up behind her, and is fucking,
Yeah, reinforcements.
like cold clocks her into the goddamn floor. Let's see this fucking punch. She's like a,
Reinforcements for us at least.
yeah, no, she's got like a fucking like name of her attack. She screams out and everything. She comes through hard and screaming, ah, and just absolutely wallops him with the fist of Cosmsa.
Is this what she did when she was like
Aw.
locked up? She just thought of like move
Attacks.
names to shout.
Yeah, she's like, when I break out, I'm gonna shout fist of Cosmsa as she like hooks, and a glowing green light overwhelms her fist as you see the
Fist of the North Star.
the
What?
ancient technique. The Glinda's hand gleams with the fist of a northern star as she lashes out at her foes. And
I think she might be a fan of anime.
she's fucking decks him. The prisoner gets in and kicks the Citadel Warden while he's down. And they doesn't.
I did something too.
Advantage for prone.
Advantage for pro.
Yeah, they hit him for they get like a good kick into the femur, and they're like,
wish I could see
that's a
this.
funny bone, and they take 3 damage. Zion, it's your turn.
Oh man, it's a party in there. I'm
Yeah.
peeking.
You peek in to see Glinda and the Blood Mage absolutely taking the Citadel Warden to Pound Town.
Well, I guess I'll join.
This is the
Step on
that.
I need the JoJo's meme where like fucking Zion just drops the glass of wine, comes over
Oh,
there.
that one.
Yeah, so give us the fucking kick that
Zion's
she'll launch him up.
Zion's the one drinking the wine. Takes a couple of seconds. Like, yeah, I want to go with
Yeah,
that too. Starts stomping the shit
8.
out of her.
You hit him hard in the chest. Okay. They were at 10. Down at -1 gaming. Is this lethal or non-lethal? Let's just kick him right in the gut.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. You knock him unconscious. With that, the fight is over. There's no more hostiles trying to fight back against you guys. As Glynis says, excellent. We've overcome them. Soon we'll have this whole
Lonnie's,
floor
rounds
liberated.
Well, he just rounds the corners like, guys, why didn't you help? What the fuck?
Language, Lonnie.
And the army of people are like, huh? We were trying to come up here. And people spread out and begin unlocking people. Some people have lockpicks or know how to use them.
I
And
will pick up the warden, the Citadel warden on the ground, and I'll hand it to Tento. And say, here you go.
What the? This is just hand me. What am I? What do you want me to do with her?
I don't know. Do what you always do.
You know, Zion. Yeah, I'll tell you later. You make me sound like I'm a horrible person.
Can I reprogram the Stone Warden?
it's gonna take you a moment, but you do think you find. Oh, by the way, you find the mist medallion for this floor on the Citadel Warden. When you come upon the Stone Warden, it looks like very inert. And yeah, so give me another Arcana.
Damn.
Kai, my boy.
The Stone
So,
Warden,
Zion's
after
got
some
live
tinkering,
now,
you managed
right?
to attune harmonically to its resonance center within the stone, and after applying pressure to its points, sort of like, the screenshot grip of the stone construct in the default state, you managed to Alt F4 out of the Prison Warden program and more or less just, get yourself a jailbroke warden. So you
Yeah.
jailbreaked your warden for the jailbreak.
Hacker
Your
Zion
warranty has
here.
expired.
Yeah, and it looks like the warden is going to obey any command that you give it. It was originally gonna be still bound to this floor, but after that, nah, you can fucking tell it to go wherever. It might trigger traps on other floors because it's not supposed to be there, but it'll go.
Nice. Alright, just follow me.
It doesn't speak or respond in any way, it simply obeys. Alright, so you wanna rummage through her pockets, right?
Yeah.
She's got 150 GP worth of gold and gems.
What's the
Golden
shiniest
gems,
thing
bronze.
to him
Yeah,
on
what's the
her?
shiniest thing on?
Bronze communication band, the mist amulet for the cell's floor, and yeah,
It?
and you turn her over. She's got a quarterstaff.
Wait, is it 150 GP worth of gold and gems, or 150 GP gold plus some gems?
Yeah, that is the total monetary value of what has been extracted.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. And yeah. You find a strange mask. It almost seems to be like that of a yokai. It has this
exaggerated expression on this lacquered white mask. It was in her jacket, and it kind of looks at you in a way somehow between taunting and fear. It's hard to say. You could roll me a religion or an arcana with disadvantage to know more, unless
But
you have
how
some way
shiny is
to
it?
identify it.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
It looks of value because it seems like there's something to it. It's not just it's not nothing. Tento, I mean, you didn't spend a lot of time in shrines and temples growing up. You spent a bit more time picking pockets.
That sounds about right.
From people who go to temples, probably though.
They didn't happen to have any of these in their pockets though. Yeah. Do you want to show that to anybody else? Or just pocket it.
I'm gonna pocket it for now. And obviously, I take the Miss Amulet, just turn off the Miss.
Yeah, the mists are deactivated. But at this point, Glinda is going to begin liberating everyone, and you guys, Iskander says, I sense many minds. You want to slip by before the battle. Now is the time. And, yeah, like, you guys, like, you hear somebody say, we found the armory! And, you know, like, people are busting up, people are getting their weapons in hand. This whole situation is evolving. And Iskander comes up to Orochi and says, everyone cannot assist us where we must go. A single fireball or shunt would kill most of these people, but they could fight many guards before they fell. Their place is here. We should breach the upper stairs, or I can stay here and maintain psychic communication with you and talk to them. But the witch is right. If we had the book, we could travel between any of the floors from the Mistwalks. From here on out, they will be expecting us at every stairway. But what if we can arrive unexpected?
Nani wants to open this door.
Sure. You open the western door, Lonnie, and you note that there are several like massive like chests and other crates and boxes here. It's a bit cluttered, but it seems that like there's also heavy chains and locks on some of them. One of them in particular is
they're
like
locked, or?
yeah, one of them in particular is like kind of shaped more like the upright thing you saw earlier, and like pushed up into a corner. It's got like a weird flange at its edge. You're not quite sure what it would be. That's maybe actual. You might have seen. Okay, it looks like the sarcophagus that was standing upright, but like made of wood and metal and like bound up by locks and chains in the corner.
Oh, that's probably safe.
Like the thing that almost killed Tento? Sarcophagus, or?
Yeah, but that one was stone in a weird place. This just sort of looks like you are vaguely aware of the fact that there are some people who bury people in coffins. This looks like a fancy coffin, but it's all chained up.
Nani's gonna close the door behind her and table this, and going to listen at this door, then open it.
Okay, you don't really hear anything from the door to your west. When you open it, you do see a semi-familiar kind of trap here. It's one of like the swingy blade ones. But sorry, I mentioned earlier that someone yelled like we found the armory. So like by this time, people have broken off from the mob and are like here, and the halfling is like trying to like disarm the trap because they know the armory is to the north.
Oh, okay.
They're coming in from the southern door, which is why you came a different way. I'm trying to change over things so that you can see. But yeah, so that's what's happening. You could help, you could leave, up to you. But yeah.
I don't remember if I heard how to disarm it, but if she did, she would let him know.
Yeah, you let him know.
And I guess Lonnie's gonna take a closer look at the sarcophagus.
Okay.
And try to her best of her knowledge check for traps.
Well, roll me a religion when you look at it. You know that there are several symbols upon it, particularly those of the sun, and of saints associated with, keeping like the hearth and keeping watch at night, and symbols of like holy defense, and it seems like this heavy lock chain this up in the corner. And it gives you the sense that like whatever is within is something that is trying to be restrained, not just physically but spiritually.
do people usually get buried with this kind of stuff if they're a saint? Or is this like
No.
normal burial?
No, there's nothing normal about this. You've never seen a burial vessel made to be like this. You've certainly never seen one that was locked.
Does it seem like a lock that they put on it, or does it seem like older than that, or?
There's several. There's like 5 rows of locks. The oldest one looks like, despite its advanced age, it hasn't rusted at all, but it is sort of like tarnished iron. There's like steel chains over it. There's one golden lock on a silver chain that seems very new, or at least it's sterling. It's brilliant. It's completely unblemished, even by the dust in this room. Like nothing could dirty it. Who's to say how old it is? And the links are like carved and engraved in some brilliant style.
She's going to ask if Iskander can come up here while she goes checks the other 2 chests for traps.
Alright, roll me investigate.
Because I am very good at this. This is what I do.
The scanner comes around, the scanner's like, well, Orochi...
They are clean.
They are good.
Yeah, well, so like Orochi, like a scanner tried to say that stuff about moving on with the group down here to fight.
Oh.
To Orochi.
Yeah,
Did Orochi have a response to that?
Yeah, my response would have been, I would not feel comfortable leaving you here, Iskander. These are many capable people here, but I would personally I would prefer if you were within sight, not just within mind.
I understand. That means we will be out of communication with this floor until such time as we return with the tome.
We've made no promises to these people, and they're here willingly as much as they can be.
Very well, then. And Iskander says, what is it, Lani? We must move swiftly. What lies to the west?
I presume it does not look like something Lumi could carry on her back easily.
Oh, fuck no.
Okay, Lonnie's
You
gonna
and
say
her might be able
it's
to drag it like 10 feet with chains over time.
I think this is worth the time.
Alright, Iskander's gonna be like, I will come. And he comes and he sees it. He looks at it and he says, this is strange to me, but I sense a mind within that box.
You can't communicate it with it, can you?
I could try. And Zion and Tento. For reference, so Tento, you're like you're turning over her pockets. You've taken her valuables. You've taken the magic item.
Taking the clothes off her back.
The weird blood mage guy would look at the mask, by the way, and say, "Ah, yes, I haven't seen a mask like that in quite some time."
Oh yeah? What's it do?
It's the
Shiny.
it's the white mask of the spirited escape. Yes. Roll me a d4, Pento.
Yes, sir.
It comes with 2 charges, unreplenishable, of the spell Expeditious Retreat. And you don't have to attune to it.
Okay.
You don't need to attune. Do need to be wearing when your turn starts to be able to use it. You whisper the word Spring Heal to activate the magics.
So what's the Expeditious Retreat do? Look at it.
Meanwhile, so Zion and Orochi, what would you two want to be doing? I guess they're aware because the party line that you've called over for Iskander. But I guess you didn't really ask for anybody else, so they may or may not be coming. Zion, but yeah, so... Orochi, what's your plan? Orochi, what are you up to?
I mean, at the moment, just keeping eyes on Tento, make sure he doesn't get trapped or sucked into any kind of void space.
Alright.
Again,
Zion.
since, he's kind of by himself.
Zion, you're in the
party member,
hallway,
boys.
and the hedge witch turns and says, "Are you an artificer?"
To Orochi or
Oh.
to Zion?
Zion.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
I thought you were
yes.
still talking to me.
Oh, tell me, can you make sense of this transharmonic convergence theory? And she whips out a book and shows you this weird series of stars and layers and other shit and like writing on the side in several different languages. It's an arcana with disadvantage to be able to just recognize it at sight, but you could try. Yeah, in fact, you do. You are
Do you roll a 20?
Diane, you actually don't know when you studied teleportation magic, but you definitely have. In fact, you're pretty versed in some of the more advanced theories, although it's like groping at an event you half remember. So you're really not quite certain what it means or what's going on. But, that being said, you completely understand how to replicate the magic done here. And she says, if we can replicate this, all we need is the knowledge of how to fabricate a pass stone. With that, we'll be able to get to any floor connected to this network. Anywhere connected to this network, in fact. I wonder if they could have places other than the floors of this dungeon. But no, there's no way that would hold up. It all has to be...
What's a pass stone?
And she's
She
like...
calls it a dungeon.
She's like, look here! And she points to, well, I mean, yeah, the ground of cells. She points to, like, a thing in the corner, and there's, like, a diagram, and sort of like a key symbol is there, but it doesn't explain how the key is made, or what it is. And she's like, pass stone is what they use to refer to whatever this is.
Hey, Tento, is there a pass stone on that warden?
There is not anything that looks like that on the I mean, you don't know what a pass stone looks like, it's not a big division. Anyway, Iskander's here, and Iskander's going to say, I will try to reach out. And Iskander, like, sweats for a moment, shakes, and says, it feels like the mind is dead, and yet I sense it. And at just that moment, Lonnie, there's like a bump in the coffin. And the sarcophagus like rattles a little, and Lumi kind of like snarls and backs up slightly.
Just cause it's like a bump, or just cause she senses something else?
She's at the bump, but also generally speaking, she's feeling like uncomfortable about this.
You don't think it's on their side, right? I mean, it's locked up
Who's
in
to
here.
say? Some of their dangerous experiments are not allowed to roam until it's time to be sicked on their enemies. I'm not sure it's worth the risk. And besides, as Scanner gesticulates, what would we do to get through all of those chains and locks?
I mean, I think that's the easy part. You
Uh,
said the markings were like the sun and
the sun and the hearth, and a defense against evil and the night. As you gaze at it, roll me a wisdom save.
is it magical?
Yes.
Thank goodness for advantage.
Yeah. So you you have a brief fainting spell, and you see a full moon cresting a coast of white sands, gray pillars in the distance, an arcing spine jutting 6 stories out of the waves, and a pale face turns to you, smiles, and just then Iskander's saying,
smile?
wake up, and Iskander's like shaking you, Lumi's like trying to like shake you, and says, what's wrong, are you fainting? We should keep going.
What kind of smile?
Roll me an insight.
Like,
What?
Yeah, and by the way, Tenta, you know where she
Oh,
is
not
because she had to
Iskander.
describe on the party line where she was to Iskander, so you can just sort of like walk up here at this time. It seems like an inviting smile. The kind of smile that would like to be invited in. The kind of smile that's very thirsty. You do not sense that the individual was necessarily hostile, but you do not necessarily sense that they were non-hostile either.
I can't think of any deities that uses this symbology that's necessarily evil, right? Or
There's nothing evil about the symbology. The symbology tends to be on, like, restraints keeping this closed.
You okay there, Lonnie? You fainted?
It's nothing. Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah,
And,
I just randomly faint sometimes too. I just brush it off.
Iskander winces and says, "Wait, here's something."
When Tento hears that, he's gonna pull out his weapons.
And Iskander holds his head and says, "There's something inside. I have awoken it." And then there's a further bumping as, like, the sarcophagus falls on its side, and one of the chains barring it pops off.
Why is that thing moving? What did you touch?
We haven't touched it at all. It wants to be free.
Should
Yeah.
we help it out?
A scanner
I don't
holds on
know.
for a moment and says, "There's something inside. Wants to escape. But it's hard to sense, as if it speaks from afar. I think it is bound." He points to, like, the chains and the locks and the wards.
Do I see
Something
anything in
makes
it?
the near far. You what?
Do I see anything in it? Is there anything glowing inside?
The chest? Oh,
Yeah.
is there anything glowing inside?
There's the other two chests I also haven't opened
Yes,
yet.
there is something in the shape of a crescent mask that glows and is of extreme value somewhere within that sarcophagus.
Tento sort of like puts his hand in the, like, making an attempt to put like his hand in front of his eyes. Like, there's something very valuable in there. It's very shiny. It kind of looks like a mask, a crescent-shaped one. I need to. He turns around.
Iskander says, "Orochi, we should proceed upstairs once we have people healed."
Does crescent-shaped mask give me anything else to work on?
Oh, yeah, roll me another religion disadvantage.
Yeah, there
Disadvantage?
needs heals.
Yeah, I don't think I have any potions left. Lonnie will also let them know that there's words on it that are, well, the markings on it mean, like, are about the sun and protection against evil. I just don't know if it's wording against what's inside or what it represents.
Well, it doesn't want to be in there, that's for sure.
Have you guys tried talking
15.
to?
The only symbol you can think of that matches the precise description that Tento sketches for you more, it could be a symbol of the moon, but the crescent that he's describing is a little bit different. It actually sounds like something more solar in nature.
Okay.
You believe that it could be the assumption of the eclipse, and that would be in line with some of the other symbols here.
Okay, Lonnie is going to make sure her holy symbol is easily accessible, and just says, if it's going to get out, I think it's better that we let it out.
All right. Meanwhile, Zion, you're like chilling in a hallway at an intersection. I used to chat portal magic with the Hedge Witch. Are you gonna like run down here? Like, are you chilling with your new friend Jailbreak Warden?
Yeah, I'll have the jailbreak warden pick up the unconscious warden.
All right. And, the Jailbreak Warden is should now be under your control.
Yeah.
You move.
All right. And then I'll move the unconscious warden with me
Yep.
to my party members.
All right. So I can grab you 3. You roll up, and you see some people.
Oh my gosh, there's
Yeah.
another Stone Warden.
So there's a very locked door. So there's a very locked sarcophagus here. Lots of symbols on it. Very etched, very locked, very heavy. So you want to open this up, Lonnie?
Well, Lonnie is
One of the
going
5
to need
changes.
Tento's help.
Yeah,
for
one of the
it,
5
probably.
changes burst. 4 of them remain.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
mean,
about you guys, but I am extremely tapped.
Then you should step out of the room.
Iskander,
You too, Zion.
So you know the room to the north has been disarmed. People are like arming up at the armory, and you know one of the prisoners comes in, and she says, "We found this," and she's it seems to be like some like dried up leaves. Those of you with medicine proficiency would recognize it as vigor incense. It heals 10 HP per minute you spend wafting in its presence. For up to 30 HP healed.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You guys want to spend 3 minutes here?
Yeah, you wanna light the incense in this room and just sort of like hotbox.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want-
just one
as
is-
we're,
is it-
as we're, as we're
should
trying to
we-
open this chest.
Should we get the other people in here then?
Everyone at
Well, the first question is, like, I don't know how much further I can keep going. Do we want to pocket this, try to find a place where we can rest?
You can use this multiple times, right? Like it's not like it goes out after 3 minutes.
I'm assuming it's just one use, one charge, but I don't know.
Like, can we use it, then give it to someone else to use it, and it won't have gone out?
You can douse the flames. You can extinguish it. So you can think of it as like a 3-use thing.
Okay. Yeah, let's do this. We should make our final preparations in case this goes south, but I do think it's going to get out one way or the other. It's just if we let it out, or if it comes out on its own.
So are you guys gonna? What are you gonna do? The sarcophagus is before you. It rocks slightly every once in a while.
So we should get everything in this room and make sure we're ready to go run up the stairs.
The
if-
other 2 chests under close examination are just like boxes for like restraining people inside and then moving them. They've got small holes to let air in and out, and they have built-in restraints.
Okay, and there's also weapons up to the next room and up north. I think they may have gone the trap undone already.
What a perfect box.
God.
So-
Just gonna- Anything interesting in the armory that he fancies?
The armory is like already been like cleaned out by this time by the mob. Your mob is
Okay.
now like armed with like swords and short swords and stuff. It was all like very ordinary stock.
Also,
They didn't keep anything nice in this armory.
I was like, well, what are we gonna do with the warden?
Yeah, does the warden get this effect or?
The warden is not healed by this.
Oh, why are we keeping the warden alive?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, do you mean? Oh yeah, you meant the
The unconscious warden.
Citadel. Yeah.
Yes.
Citadel
Citadel
warden would heal if in the presence.
Okay. Let's make sure she's not in this.
Roshi,
Or-
Iskander,
Yeah,
would you
Iskander
like to
says-
take her out back?
As Iskander says, that's a good point. We don't need another caster at our back.
Just don't do it in this room.
Oh, I'll go drop them in one of the holes.
You go drop her in one of the solitary confinement holes.
Yeah.
I would say before you drop her in, I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, I
I'll
want to
close
like. There's a chain by my feet, right?
Yeah.
I'll
Are you
pick that
gonna
up
test
and
out the
tie her up.
box?
Test out the what?
What was that
Yeah,
called?
you chain her up and put her inside of a solitary confinement hole.
Yeah, and just for good measure, I'll gag her.
Nice. Yeah, so she can't use any verbal only spells.
Yep.
You guys
Hang
are.
on. Is there a reason why we want her to stay alive?
I don't want to kill people.
So the reason why we have to do what we do now is to eradicate the eye. If we leave them alive, they're just gonna regroup and reform the eye again.
This is true. They have visited unlimited suffering upon this and other lands.
She's contained for now, and we're wasting time. Let's just move on and deal with this later.
We're not gonna be able to deal with this later. Later is gonna kill us.
Look, Roshi, Iskander, no one's stopping you. If you want to do it, then do it.
But
Scan-
we're opening
scan-
this in 3 minutes.
Iskander says, we can deal with her after this. And yeah, so do you guys just like light up the incense and get 30 HP, everyone?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Unless we want to ask her about what this is, if you think she'll talk.
Nope. I am perfectly fine with just healing.
All right, you
I
guys.
don't think
You
you guys
guys.
anything that we could use.
You guys smoke
also,
up. It's
How
got
much of
almost
the
like
room-
a pumpkin spice with crumpled fall leaf, kind of
very-
aroma.
Very homey.
A
How much of
suggestion
the
of
room
cinnamon.
gets filled up with this scent, and how much of the prisoners could we also heal up?
Well, that's what I'm
If you
saying. We use this
wanna-
and then we give it to them to use as they wish, or something.
Well, you could hotbox the room. So most of the prisoners, I'm not independently tracking the HP of. However,
Mhm.
the Green Brand Captain, the Hedge Witch, and the Slow Grass Way Disciple could all be in the room with you when you do it and get healed up. Do you want to do that?
Yes.
Yes.
I was mainly hoping
can
those people
we
and
also-
the priest. Alright, go ahead.
The priest and the berserker, and there was like one other unconscious.
Yeah. So
I don't know if.
yeah, we can assume that they get healed as well. By like I don't know, like fume duct, but like roll 20 is lagging. It's gonna be one more NPC to
Yeah.
run. Like I get it.
That's fine.
You heal like they are healed, but
Okay.
there's chaos and pandemonium, and you can't really
Yeah.
micromanage all of them. The box is still bumping. There's 4 chains on it. What do you do?
Alright, Scout. I will cast guidance on.
And this is 3 minutes later, so I'm gonna heal you at plus 30.
Alright, well.
Any other chains broken off in this time?
Nope.
It was like everyone probably want to step back a little bit more. Like get to the or get to where Roshi is.
Well, the stairs are to the right.
Ah.
So
So Roshi, get to the other.
Wait, I thought the stair was to the southwest of us.
that was. I thought that
The
was
stairs
down.
down are the southwest. The stairs up are the northeast.
Get to the north. It's fine.
Sorry, I
Alright.
might have labeled
Okay.
confusingly.
Alright, Lee, you want to start rolling?
Yeah. So there's 4 chains. One of them looks like it's a mundane old one. It would be
Also,
you'd
did
have
anyone
advantage.
take care of the 2 guards, by the way?
They're dead.
Okay, good. In the east room? Okay.
Yeah, so there's 4. You don't have to be the only person working on it at once if Zion else wants to take a go. The mundane old one, you got advantage on undoing it. The very sterling new one, it's got all sorts of stuff done to ensure that it's only deliberately opened by the proper key. So it's going to be a disadvantage on that check. The silver and gold one, who the fuck knows? The regular one...
Bonnie will
okay.
give you
Regular.
guidance for as much as you want.
And
I just can't stack.
Tento, you have advantage, so I'm assuming that you're doing...
The old
Yeah, you pop off the
first.
old one. Zion, is that just for the regular?
Yep.
Alright, you pop off 2 locks. 2 chains fall. Shing! There's a quickening within the box.
I'll touch the silver and gold one.
It almost seems to, like, burn at you a little, and your eyes get the worst of, like, headaches. It's like something about your envy vision goes, like, haywire when you look at it. It should be valuable, but it doesn't show up on it at all. And you don't like touching it.
Oh
Well,
shit!
this-
Do we recognize this like lock material?
It looks like it's a gold. It's made of pure gold, and it looks like it's on a silver chain with fine engravings. And it looks like the lock is made with the gold lock has a sunburst impressum on it.
Okay, never mind. I was thinking of something else then.
Tento's gonna try to do it anyways.
Well, you want to do it on that one.
Yeah, I want to unlock that one.
Okay.
I'll let Zion handle the newer one.
All right. So do you want to? So you're gonna have to
I'll keep
investigate the
guided
silver
on
and gold
Tento.
one because the locking mechanism doesn't seem immediately obvious. It's got like some sort of like insert on the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Investigate. Well,
You
That
have
sucks.
guidance.
I don't think that's gonna help.
You think that you're just gonna have to brute force this Tento and jimmy the lock the old-fashioned way, sticking some probes up there, finding out what's up there. Zion
All
manages
right,
to get the sterling new lock. 1 chain remains.
Well,
Do
That-
you need help, Tento?
let me take a crack at it first, Zion. If anything explodes, well,
Oh,
just step back.
yeah. Lonnie, you should probably step
Yeah,
back
you
too.
too, Lonnie. I'm not quite sure what'll happen.
Lonnie will just have Lumi dodge instead.
Lonnie, please,
Orochi would ready an attack.
just
Anything
step back
hostile does
just a
come
little
out.
bit. At least to where Zion is.
I can probably handle what's in there better than you can.
I highly doubt that. Alright, what do you want me to roll, Lee? Just while you roll
Yeah, so roll me just a regular old thieves tools.
Alright.
Roll me a deck save.
Do you want to add guidance before you?
A red hot beam of flame pops from the sunburst at Tento as he's trying to pick the lock. He rolls aside as the sun bashes into the ceiling, revealing in an ash pattern level 1 geek. Thank you for rating level 1 geek. Hello and welcome. We're popping open
That's
the
where he's been hiding.
sarcophagus. We've got almost all the chains off of it here on the prison floor. There is a happy medium between drinking enough water and not drowning.
Yeah.
But I have yet to rest my Tony Hawk's Pro Skater grinding needle on it. And Tento, you do not take the fire damage. But you guys do see there was a heavy fire trap that Tento triggered in the process. But the golden lock falls, you twitch a little at having touched it, and your eyes are still fizzing. This container finally pops open. And
And we roll initiative, and I cry.
you feel this foreboding sense come over you, almost like the soil of the grave has like seeped into this room, subverting the earlier vigor, incense, pumpkin spice, autumnal. And as it swicks open, a hand grabs the wood and then lifts, as if though without having to exert itself at all, up out. As
A pale woman in a crescent mask emerges from... Okay. Yeah, she looks down at you with a welcoming smile. And she says, I'm away. And yes, Cthulhu, it is pumpkin spice with, you know, autumnal crushed leaf flavor and cinnamon hunts. That scent is gone now. Now is the scent of the grave and the scent of wet sand at night. Her crescent mask burns brilliantly, even more so now, Tento, and its value. And she looks down at all of you, and she's in an elegant dress, an elegant black dress that seems as if though it could have just been tailored yesterday. Although for some reason, Tento, you couldn't see it before, but now you can tell it's very valuable. She looks down at you, and you realize she's standing like up in this sarcophagus, but she's not touching the ground in it. She just kind of like steps out over it without quite touching the ground. And looks down and she says, "Thank you for releasing me. Tell me, who has come to my rescue?"
Where depends what who are we rescuing?
Ah, you mean you didn't know? I'm surprised they didn't put my name on it. And she sort of, you know, smiles down at you, and she says, "I am Abrota Akalaris."
You're gonna have to type that one out.
Yeah, I'm putting the nameplate on. Sorry. But yeah, she's Abrota, and she is very, very happy to meet you. She smiles winningly and gesticulates and says, "Yes, I was once Anax of Iskedonia, lesser and greater, Mictos and Iktos. Tell me, who addresses Abrota Akalaris?"
Do
At
any
this
of these
point-
names ring any bells?
Yeah, Iskedonia is the region right outside of Actigoros. You've been, like, you know, within 5 miles of that during the course of the campaign. You could roll me a history to recognize the name Akalaris.
At this point, she's like, to Tento, she's very blind. Tento's just gonna, not to be rude, but I need to turn around and not face you. You are so freaking bright, and I have a massive headache looking at you.
She chortles a little and says, "My radiance has been known to blind men." Yeah, Alani, you ain't know nothing about this. You out in the woods, having fun with your Glycade tribe. Ain't no druid never told you about no Akalari. Other people could take a shot at the history.
Zion sure did. I don't know. It's really hard to tell.
Tento,
can't
you were in
see
those
her.
streets. You were picking those pockets. You don't know nothing about no Akalari.
Alright, I guess I have to do this too.
But you're
Yoshi, you was up in the mountains. You was being a hermit. You was unlocking
You're
the
living
secrets
your
of the
hermit
Wayfarer. You
life.
know nothing about no Akalari.
All right, what does Zion know and Zion alone?
tell us dummies.
Let's
So
see it.
us dum-dums don't
Oh,
know.
I already rolled. It's an 8.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
you really
I can't believe I missed that. Yeah, so. This is strange. You only know the name vaguely, but Akalari is an ancient Dagorian family that ruled even before Mictos, the Anaxes, ruled over Actagoria, over the Iskedonia, which they lost power centuries ago. So this woman, if she was actually an Akalari Anax, would have to be thousands of years old. At least 1,000.
Oh,
Tento's gonna comment on her beauty thing. It's like, it's not really. I honestly can't see how you honestly look. The stuff you're wearing is very, very bright. Sorry.
Ah, tell me, do you fancy my mask? I mean, you do
That is-
deserve a reward for saving me, and I would be happy to bestow this benediction.
Insight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tento's
So-
like, that is the brightest thing on you.
Here's the thing,
so
Tento,
hide
you have
that away.
disadvantage on this insight because you wanted it so valuable.
Dang,
Lonnie.
Lonnie, you know?
Handing out masks is just a casual how do you do down in Scudonia, probably. You wouldn't know. You ruled bad history. Let's see that with disadvantage, Tento.
Wait, guidance.
A guidance? Yeah, give me
Yeah.
a D4. Okay, yeah. So 17. Yeah, he seems pretty eager to offload that mask, particularly given how valuable it is. On the one hand, you envy her, but on the other hand, your desire to know more intensifies.
Yeah,
It's,
Tento's gonna take the mask and like put it in his bag and like turn around. Okay, now I can see your face.
Wait.
Nah, just-
So you do.
He took the mask.
Okay, so
Yeah.
to be clarify, she like leans forward. Do you take the mask off of her face?
Yes.
All right.
Close enough to do anything.
When you touch the mask, roll me a charisma save.
Oh well, you know. Ah, dang it.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's
So
the
That looks
point
about
of
right.
cursed items? Come
So like your
on.
hand, well, it's not cursed. It's more
Oh.
like radiant damage singes your fucking hand, and as you're like, fuck, you take 8 damage that almost seems to reverberate through your skull and haze your envy vision as you drop it hastily into your sack. You have the mask, and a Barota, now completely unmasked, stands before you. Everyone who gazes upon a Barota Acalares' visage at this time, roll me a wisdom save.
Magical or
It is magical in nature.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, my rolls tonight.
also does,
2 double-digit rolls.
I guess Lumi would count.
Lumi, actually, I'm gonna say Lumi automatically passes this one.
Oh, who's a
Ooh.
good girl? Apparently only the girls made it.
Only the gals. Alright, so, well, the Hedge Witch, we assume that the NPCs are, like, in some, like, few save between. So, like, those of you who fail this wisdom save, a Brota just has a face you want to believe and trust and befriend. And, her eyes pierce. Now, with that mask off, it's not that anything's changed about how she looks, but it's almost like her presence is heavy in the room. Thick. Like a humidity on a desert beach. Or the roiling waves on a stony shore crashing your body into the rock. But in the more pleasant, flowery senses of those analogies, surely. Because there's nothing negative about her. There's nothing malicious or ill-intentioned. Tento, you think the envy vision must be getting to you. It's the touch of hell that made you ever doubt this woman's words. And as
Lonnie- Sorry, does Lonnie recognize what just happened, or
Lonnie or Lumi?
Lonnie? Unless Lonnie didn't pass either.
No, you don't.
Oh,
As
damn.
far as you're concerned, she just doesn't have the mask anymore, and you see her.
Okay.
She is beautiful, but she's also, well, you know, she's not. She is floating. I'll say that. Not that floating is an unattractive quality. But I will say this: everybody who got charmed, now sees her walking. But Lonnie, you see her floating still. I am gonna pull up Iskander's though, because Iskander actually has a decent chance.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, so Thrallmaster Iskander looks and sees. And he makes a whiz save. Yeah.
Yeah, he has a decent.
He also
Okay,
has
yep,
fortified
that's
mind.
decent.
So he sees through the lies of the Jedi here. But yeah, there's no, to those who've passed or failed, there's no immediate change other than some people see her as walking on the ground, other people see her as floating ethereally above. And
Lonnie-
yeah,
Oh, wait, none.
and she says, Tell me, what transpires here? Do I see a dungeon? Are we in the basement of a fortress? Perhaps?
Well, you're not at home anymore, I can tell you that much.
Oh no. We have flown far from my native and dear coasts. How I had hoped to see Actagoros again after my long slumber. I hope
think
we
it's
aren't far.
about 5 miles from it.
How
You know,
are
so you've
alive?
been within 5 miles of it during the campaign.
Oh, been within.
You're-
Then
you-
do I
you-
have a?
You're like 2 provinces away. You know, 2 weeks travel maybe.
Gentos is gonna ask, how are
Oh.
you alive?
2 weeks travel?
And then do you ask
That's a
how
weird
you asked
thing
how
to
is she
ask.
alive, and she says, why? My legendary constitution fortifies me against the effects of aging. It is a gift I possess, a blessing. And yeah, you notice says it burns me with glorious purpose. And everybody who failed that save earlier is just like, wow, that's cool. I guess she doesn't age and is also burned with glorious purpose. Maybe I can help her with her burden. But Lonnie and Iskander kind of like, I mean, it's just that to whatever degree you want, Lonnie, but that's what she says when asked why
Sorry,
she's alive.
Did I pass or did I fail?
You passed, right? You got a 15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not that the DC was super high, it was that your party members all rolled sub 10.
Okay, but I still don't know that she tried to charm.
There was no active charm effect. She didn't say anything. She'd wiggle her hands. As far as you're
Okay.
aware, she didn't even cast as
Okay.
like. Yeah, the trigger was just she wasn't wearing that mask anymore,
Okay.
and you did see that mask burn Tento's hand if you
Yeah.
were watching.
Does it also help you with with food and water? I can't imagine you were
I am
locked up for a short time.
I am famished, but I confess I lost track of time. I don't know when it is or where I am. And Iskander says, we don't have time for this. It is the 3rd century of the Serene Reigns. If this means nothing to you, you are some ancient entity. I encourage you to discover these secrets on your own. We must ascend. Do not forget our purpose. And then you failed the charm. I kind of feel like Iskander's being really pushy. I mean, don't you want to listen to Broda Calari's life story right now? But
Iskander, that's kind of rude.
Iskander looks at
Yeah,
Zion and
help
says,
person. We need to help all the prisoners. She's one of them.
Orochi, listen to yourself. What happened to
Tentos
we've
is
made
staring.
these people no promises? Snap out
Ooh.
of it. And Iskander kind of looks at you,
We gotta at
Orochi,
least
like,
try.
Hey, Roshi, what do you mean you made no promises? What?
Yeah, we made no promises as the prisoners, but we're here to help them. We're gonna at least try to help them.
I'm sure they love to hear that.
Well,
Oh, this is a spiel that I've been telling everyone. Like,
yeah.
we're like, alright,
You
go
can
ahead.
escape and stuff, or you can help us, but make no
Yeah.
promises
Uh,
about
yeah.
all
yeah.
that, or something like that.
Broda says, there are many in your company then. Come, allow me to assist you. And kind of like floats to the center of the room and says, whoever has imprisoned me so, I can tell that you are at cross purposes with them. Allow me to assist you.
Miss,
Yeah,
do you know
we can always
why?
use more hands.
Do you know why they imprisoned you?
And she says, she scowls and says, I'm afraid that as Anax, I have many political enemies across the coasts of the small sea. Who is to say? Anyone from the western dwarvish Vak to the eastern deserts in Isfahan or beyond may have been responsible, but I suspect
more
it
names.
came from within the Gorian houses. Many envy my realm, my wealth, my jewel, Actigoros, the greatest city of the coast.
I don't think that these people here are the type
where
to
I grew
just
up.
imprison someone because of envy.
Yes, I'm sure they had some political schemes. But don't worry. Now that I am free, we can unravel them together.
I also want to insight. Like, does it seem
Ah.
like she was dodging the question, or she like actually is like, yeah, it could actually be this.
Yeah, roll an insight. You're not at disadvantage.
The enemy of my
Oh,
enemy
I
is my
need to
friend.
turn
it
back to
see-
normal.
She doesn't seem eager to linger on the question, but she doesn't seem to be lying that, yeah, maybe they didn't envy me, maybe they were part of some political alliance or something. Like, she's open to many possibilities.
Okay. Well, we don't require you to help us, but we are going to be
Lonnie, what are you
ascending the
talking
tower.
my fine new friend. Noblesse obligé. As Anax, it is my duty to help defend the people from whatever vile forces are at play here. Come.
You're so noble.
Oh, I thank you.
Join
What
us.
kind.
Lonnie, what are you talking about? We need all the help we can get. We almost got wiped out. Like,
Iskander says, "It's true. Can you fight?" And she says, "Oh yes. As any who is fit to sit the throne in Iscadonia, I have the strength of arms to match 10,000 men." Iskander says, "That shall be put to the test, but so be it. There is enough time for boast once we have won." And
I just wanted her to know that we can't promise her safety if she chooses to help us, but we will welcome your assistance.
Of course. Safety is never guaranteed. Life is full of mystery and danger. But isn't that what makes the struggle so romantic? The uncertainty.
And she kind of like floats ethereally to the north out the door and says,
Now, what direction are our enemies in?
and the Green Brand captain says, "Ha! You have a heart for battle," and proceeds out.
You sure he wasn't charmed too?
who's to, I mean, you actually technically speaking don't know whether or not other people are charmed. That's
I will
you-
definitely follow her.
Yeah,
That's potential
so
stress.
Abroda, who again looks to be walking to everyone who failed the test, but is definitely floating a few past. Yeah, kind of like moves, and she'll wait like for a moment and be like, okay, well, like where are we going? Because she doesn't know this place. She looks
Yeah,
around. She
Lonnie
looks like
will-
she's taking the shit in for the first time ever. She's like craning her head around. She's looking at people. She's like, oh my, you poor old man. And she looks in and she's like, ah, bugbear, hobgoblin. And she's
Lonnie
like,
will let her
We're a
know
very
that.
diverse group.
Lonnie will let her know that there shouldn't be anyone else hostile on this floor, but the next floor, anyone who's not in a cage is not in prison is probably not our friend.
So, like, in the east, stuff has been happening while you did this, right? There was, like, a scuffle with, like, there's, like, 5 dead guards now. Their armor is, like, being drawn from them. Their bloodied corpses in the corner. And you've got, like, some formed up, armed up people, like, who have control of the southern stairs. Although they say that, like, to even enter the room with the stairs feels like there's, like, a heavy presence there. And they're kind of scared of it, but... You guys could just go to the stair room now. There's nothing in your way. The people you freed salute you. Glinda is going around just like absolutely wrecking shit, like ripping stuff up. You hear her in the distance. You don't see her actually. Would you seek her out, or would you just head for the stairs?
I definitely want to invite her to join our party, but I'm currently charmed.
Yeah. Well,
So,
also,
I'll
Scanner would
lady.
say Glinda will handle things down here. She is needed in the event that a spellcaster descends. Glinda's strength will be able to hold off even a veteran member of the army.
That's a great idea, Skander.
Yeah. So everybody
Is she
else,
easy to find right now?
You hear vague like sounds like metal being torn up or like stone being moved around, but it's not. You don't have a direct compass to her. And if you try and like move away, Iskander would say, "Lonnie, we have already tarried so long. We must ascend. The enemy will form up if we don't go now."
Lonnie will say she'll catch up, and is
Honey,
just
you can't keep doing this. Let's just
Lonnie's
move as a
going
group.
to Lonnie's just going to dash and try to locate her.
Alright,
Within
yeah, I'd
I guess
say-
like 4 turns.
Alright,
like-
within 4 turns. Roll me a perception, I would say. That'll put you on your... Alright, which one is lagging in bad?
Nope. 5.
You wander and you run into some people and you ask, "Where's Glinda?" And then someone says, "Oh, the other side, the armory." And you ask somebody else, and they're like, "Oh no, she's by the southwestern stairs. She's having to fortify it. Some of Turok's guards came back." And then apparently that fight's already over by the time you get there. It's 4 turns later. Tento is
Okay.
following you. Tento, roll me acrobatics. You have move at half the speed of her mount.
Yeah. Oh, technically, if he triple dashes, he can keep up.
Yeah,
Kind
yeah.
of,
All right.
for the most
yeah,
part.
you managed to keep up. So you two are elsewhere. You don't know exactly where Glinda is. She's definitely somewhere on this floor.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
everybody
so-
else has moved to the stairs, right?
You know, just tell Lana, like, you know we're on a time limit, right? Like,
I know. Let's
then
just
what are we
go.
doing here?
Let's just go then.
Yep. On the way out, you do run into the person who's using blood magic, who sees you, and he kind of looks at you and says, "Child of the Glyake tribe, tell me, do you sense a disturbance in nature?"
God.
He's kind of like slowing you down with this conversation. So, you know, are you gonna stop talking to him? Or are you gonna like ride right by?
Does he seem like he held any like ill will when he said Glyke?
Roll me insight.
There is insight. Why am I so bad at this?
Bad at inciting?
There was a hesitance to it, but it could have been because of recognition and respect, or it could have been because he finds the name distasteful. You don't know this man. It's hard to get a read on him.
My turn.
Lonnie is just.
Tento, he definitely respects the Glycan.
Oh,
I-
okay.
I think either way, Lonnie's just gonna be like, just going to clasp him on the shoulder, like, I'm sorry, we need to go.
you tall enough for that?
Glinda can probably help, and Lonnie is going to transfer Iskander's bond over to him.
You can do that.
All right, yeah.
So what is he? The blood mage? Blood mage?
Wait, blood
Yeah.
mage, yeah.
So he's the blood mage, and you've transferred the bond, and he nods and says, "Go swiftly and safely." And you guys hurry up. Meanwhile, would you guys have waited for Tento and Lonnie to return, or would you have ascended?
Orochi would have kept going.
All right, and Zion.
I told them we would have kept up, that we would have caught up.
All right, yeah. All right. Well, okay. Well, then I guess the you guys are going to arrive on a delay. I will move you over, but I will put you on the GM layer for the initial rising. And
Just remember, we're fairly speedy.
As we're running back, it's like, is there any particular reason why you wanted to see Glinda?
I wanted to have someone to contact in case something went wrong.
I guess you couldn't just choose any other peasant we just went, not peasant, other prisoner we walked by. That's fair. All right, just next time, just don't run off like that.
We're on a
Yeah,
time
listen, you
limit.
You gotta listen to at least one of us eventually.
That's rich coming from you.
so you guys
Yeah.
ascend, and you begin to be taken in by a glinting wall that Orochi would be familiar to you. You've definitely reached the 4th floor, the study, the library with side annexes for vile experiments and torturing. Somewhere close to the south is where you and Iskander met that fateful day, and you find yourself surrounded by this brilliant, one might call it brass wall. there's a heavy door to the south. The Hedge Witch and the Slowgrass Disciple and the Captain are all here. Aside from that, also the Jailbreak Warden, there's several NPCs. You had a scanner? What?
Oh, I wasn't sure.
All right.
Like,
So
Casey's already used that ability or not.
Brota walks up, sees the door. And says, "My, what brilliant architecture! Tell me, are they some rich nobles who have imprisoned us?" Perhaps from the north.
Roshi answer.
Could Darren and I at least get an eye? So
I'm gonna put you in here in like 10 seconds, and Roll20's lagging really badly tonight.
Okay.
So normally yes, right now no.
okay.
But
That's
yeah,
fine.
so yeah, would Orochi respond to that, or?
Sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
She said, she's like remarking on how brilliant the architecture is, and she's like, who's imprisoned us? Some rich noble?
Rich, yes, but not noble. They're a vile organization that is out to extract all power from anything and everyone.
Ah, some cabal. Yes. They love to wreath themselves in unearned ostentation. Or a scanner sneaks up to the door and says, "Be ready to prove your boasting about 10,000 men. There could be enemies beyond this door." And she says, "Oh, don't worry. There is no mortal army that can stop." And around that time, Tento and Lonnie catch you guys up. Zion, you see him coming. The witch says, "Alright, I know that the book that I need is somewhere on the lower part of the 4th floor, near the central stacks."
Are we caught up now with them?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, you're caught
Yeah.
up.
And I was like, oh, sounds like we have our destination. Anyone else
How-
want to make a pit stop anywhere else?
Do we get out of this room first?
Yeah, so
Get stealth through the gate.
yeah, so you
That's
guys
a gate.
you guys touch the door in such a way, Orochi, you know that you like grasp part of it, and if it's not like locked, the bits in the middle of this ornate door, and yes, this is the door,
Okay.
Okay.
snap open and slide to the side or up into the ceiling, in this case out to either side, and reveal the hallway to the south, lined to the east with torture racks, with beds that one could be tied to. And she says, "My, I suppose this is where they extract information from their prisoner."
Why do the
Is
walls look
this-
so fancy for another holding or another place for prisoners?
Yeah,
I was
well-
gonna say, is this messing with my envy vision?
oh, this place looks ostentatious as fuck. Yeah, your enemy vision, like the walls are all lit up.
Is he blind? Is he blind?
Jeez, why?
You would know the eastern wall is like stone rather than the ostentatious, and Iskander would say, "This is mostly for studying for the eye and scrying. The fact that there are places to restrain prisoners here is just so it will be closer to experimentation centers." And Abrota says, "Why, I'm sure that between torturing and study, they also have a place for refreshments. Really? What sort of location would this be without it? I'm sure these people need all sorts of desires indulged between whatever pursuit of ill-gotten research they have going on here." And she's gonna like casually float forward, and she's going to
Which
turn
will turn?
around, and yeah, she's going to turn around and say, "My, But lovely walls, though. I really will have to acquire their architect.
Oh.
And yeah, a scanner moves forward. A Baroda floats forward. What do you guys want to do?
I'm
I
just
want
gonna
to
try to walk
know
forward.
if I've noticed her fangs from her portrait.
Have you noticed her fangs? Yeah, she's not really trying to hide them.
With that and the floating, do I have any idea what she actually is?
Yeah, well, you could definitely give me an Arcana. Well, you know, you've heard stories about some things that have fangs.
Kai took all the high
Maybe
rolls.
werewolf. She could be a werewolf. Not been ruled out yet. You haven't seen her under a full moon. But, like, you know. Let's just say that the fact that vampires exist and have fangs is not forbidden lore. So that's not entirely off the table for Lottie to just choose to guess. But, yeah.
That's a very good point.
As you all move forward, you see one door is wreathed to the side with like slightly different walling that's got like a red inlay in the darkness. And Scanner says, "That's the way to the primary library." And as you guys are trying to say primary library 5 times fast, you feel a presence and a chime coming from around the corner, and you smell fresh tea and icing around the corner. And
Is it like black tea, green tea, oolong tea?
you'll get that test as you grow closer. As for now, well, time for the wind down. Thank you all for coming out. We're gonna do the feedback phase. Try and keep it to 1 per thing, although I'm obviously happy to hear everything afterwards. We want to get around to the raid quick. Dear players, I feel like I've been doing right to the left a few times, so I'll do it left to right this time. AC, hit me with it.
Oh shoot, let me turn on the music, it's a little hard to
Oh,
think.
I can turn it down too, sorry.
The new friendly NPC
Sure.
is interesting for sure. Really can't wait to see more of her. I'm glad we did get to open it to see Pat's art. I'm also just enjoying the NPCs and once again seeing how much high level druids can kick some ass. I think you're doing a good job of like giving us things that at least will help us in this floor, but like give like a reasonable explanation of why we can't just always have this to just like barrel through the rest. I can't think of a negative really. But yeah, I'm intrigued by this choice of wall and architecture and
Yeah, do you like it?
and the NPCs and how Tento's going to fumble around when he can barely see.
All right. Yeah. I
yeah.
think so. That's Kai. Kai, hit me with it.
Oh, yeah, I enjoyed this session.
Session
Nice
join
new NPC. Yeah. I mean, obviously vampire, but you know we don't know that. I really want to see where all this could lead to. Maybe a Warforged vampire. Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Let's do it.
I don't even
Yeah.
that crazy.
No, really any negatives. Just yeah, overall enjoyable, nice, relaxed game. I don't think there was too much combat this time around.
Yeah, I don't want to bog us down too many fights because I want to get you through the floor.
Yeah.
I thought the ones that happened were alright. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
The only reason why they run too many fights
that's
is because
it.
Stone Guardians one shot almost everyone.
Oh god, yeah. Stone
Those Stone
Guardians were
Giants-
tough. There were like
They-
6
they
of them
fucking
overall, and I was just like, oh god, if they all roll up at once, the players are fucked. But yeah, Aaron.
Hi. Yeah, lots of fun of RPing and just NPC interactions are always fun. I'm glad we advanced to the next floor. I can't wait to see what's on this floor.
Yeah, nor can I. Nor can I.
I
Nor
think that's
can
it
I.
for me.
Beautiful. And now.
I enjoyed the session. I thoroughly enjoy all the NPCs you make. I'm interested to see where this charm effect is gonna take us and how far it's gonna keep going. Because it's always more fun to have an RP session where part of the party is charmed and part of the party is not,
Mhm.
and just to see how that divulges. I also enjoyed how you've been giving us a lot more options to like how to proceed and move forward.
Mhm.
Especially with a lot of the kind of minor goals that you kind of hint at that we could go for and focus, like the teleportation stuff, or just moving forward, or rescuing more people. You're giving us a lot of things that we could do, and it's not things that is like distracting us, but giving us more of a path.
Yeah, not being like forced down a linear path, as was kind of like literally like 4-0. There was one way to move, basically.
Yeah, that's my 2 cents.
Beautiful. That's everybody. Thank you all for coming out. We're gonna raid TPK roleplay, and until next time, keep dreaming, dreamers, and don't
Did
forget
Casey go?
Wednesday, 7 to 9 p.m.
Okay, so it's
Eastern.
first.
Worlds
Oh
Without
my
Number. Oh, Fools Moon Entertainment. Come on out for it. And this Saturday, Pat's on Lady Saito. Don't forget. They're doing a Halloween craft, Judge.